All done. Right. Bit of adjustments. Rightio, here we are, down to the last 8. Should be good pull. First to 7. Bit of a late start, levelling up the tables and that sort of thing. And he just got on the way. Yeah, should be going out here.
Should be up there, Ross. Yeah. Look all right.
Does it have the automatic scoring?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They mustn't have punched it in yet. Yeah, okay. Is it because they're late putting it on?
No, she had
Ah, right. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Morning, Rob.
Beautiful.
When you're ready.
Jump in. If he wants, he can even sit here. That's fine, because I'll sit over and watch that game.
Okay.
I'll sit over and watch that game. You can sit
All right.
here. We'll come back later.
I'm not kicking you out.
Eh?
I'm not kicking you out.
No, I know. No, I just thought I'd watch that anyway. Thanks.
Thanks.
All good. Because he's my Calcutta man too.
Oh,
Shannon.
right.
So.
Okay. Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
if I can commit it.
Yeah.
Commit it to the shot.
Long one, that one. Thank you.
That's why I looked at this one. Yeah. Big knot. Yeah. Yep.
Like that.
Come on, you genius.
How does it screw about 4 inches?
had me going. I thought you had the gap in between.
Oh, the lead.
That's not hard. It's going to be
Not a bad kick, DJ. He's a stick.
Oh, yeah, that might call it. Yeah. Oh, it's in the fire. Shut up. Oh, yeah, yellow.
Oh, that's going to finish.
Yeah. Oh, you did offer to you done quite a bit, sir. That's right.
Next round is shit.
These two play next one now.
What's the Lucas page? First and second?
I think it's, is it second? I think it's just 500.
Oh, right.
People use the charge.
Got it, mate.
Yellow.
Say 500.
That's a loss.
Say 500.
Oh. Don't worry.
I shouldn't have fired him up. Maybe you might overhear something now.
I'll go red one.
Actually done the fucking old toilet break trip, is it?
Drink a lot of water, you'll be going to the toilet.
This is when people
Fucking break a play, I think.
This is when you know that they come back that you go to the toilet. So I used to like that. Just to be a proper cup.
It's not bad. I love it. Or if you're a smoker, go to the toilet, go now on, it's the next couple of days.
That's all right.
That's one we can back from going to.
Spiel, I think it's in the last night.
We should go and watch the snow.
What's that?
Night.
Yeah. I watched the sun. Put a lens in each night. And I watched the sun when I go over.
Okay. She changed the flight as well.
No, she was always leaving before.
Oh, was she?
She was leaving before. She was changing over. So no,
Oh, yeah, I suppose you had to get late one just in
yeah,
case.
because I was coming before. I think I was fucked. I got the cans at like, I think it was about 7 a.m. or 8 a.m.
Oh, no. Was she waiting for you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. It is late.
I was one.
Seen the sparkle with you last.
That little nugget was all yours. It's too crazy. One fucking night when they wanted the casino. They had the blackjack table. So
Oh, yeah, the bad one, not that.
She was a fucking nut. I like her.
That was funny, actually. There's some stuff. Drink one. You and he loved you saw you out on the relaxed. She was a sucker for it.
Just stir the cup a little bit. Fucking why not?
Nice, mate.
Yeah.
Right.
No, it's not there. It's not called me earlier.
Big Max you got now? Big Max you got now? That's you on? Yeah, he's a coming brother. He's going quite a bit at the bumper. He's pretty casual. He likes to tie you up and you have a go. And then if you don't, then he'll sneak with a fucking shit out of you. When you see you too, you don't mind having a go, you know, he can buy a ball. But he played hard, he's none of this practice together. No, none of his trying to fight out on the break and plays up every game. And then you might be 10 playing jumps and still plays for it, you know. It's good practice for me, though, you know. Someone who has played like that. Play someone right in. He played the end of over, should he go crooked there, you know? No, not why he's practicing, you know.
What time's that start?
That's what I'm saying anyway, you know? You're all gonna fucking argue with it.
play, son.
That was a bad one.
Unlucky, like.
Nothing unlucky about it at all. It's fucking rubbish.
There's two doubles going, it's a different story.
Actually, that's a double. How hard is it to put this, knock that ball down the rail? I'll pop that, but fucking the whole table to land in over here. Just land on that ball down there. No, I'll fucking land on the red. The frame's over before it's over. That's what I did.
Yeah.
He touched the ball.
I'll put a fight anyway.
Yeah, you played well throughout that. 5-3 down. You're out. Make 5
still got a last problem. Otherwise, I have to get rid of it. Put that back. Rip the side. We can do that tonight, so we're going to walk. Yeah, sure. No, because we still got that.
Yeah, I heard that.
Well, I wouldn't say.
You had to go.
I wasn't going to tell him.
Nah, don't tell him.
He was there next to
Oh,
me.
was he?
I picked it out.
I felt bad.
You have that membership card license? I wasn't going to tell you, but I pulled it out in front of you. I fucking knew I did it. I didn't think I had it. We didn't lose it.
I might have to check on the Jetstar online.
What time's it fly?
5. 10 past 1. I've got to be here.
Oh,
At the latest, what, +4.
So you've got to keep it at 4. It's fine. Especially it's where you tell everything else. What's that? I'm going to pay another $60 extra. Oh. Yeah, we pulled it out. What? Did I tell you Sydney bailed me out? On Wednesday night. If you come up.
Oh, yeah.
Got the sticky box time. I just go and give you all the bands forever. Stop. It's just not like that. Never lose a series.
Wait,
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant 3rd and 4th. Some people go is stupid because they're playing 1-5. That's all.
soon as I get back, it's all ready to go. Oh, yeah.
So you're right. We got another steak coming. There's another steak coming. Because mine's separate. Mine's separate. That's what I'm saying.
He doesn't like people touching
Looks a little bit bigger than this too.
Go to the complaints department, don't tell me.
Looks bigger than this.
Police area.
I should be complaining. It's got more chips than me too. It's not bad, that's awesome. Very much happy.
Well,
and not quite strict. That's what makes it. That's designed so that it makes the system so
John, as easy as you can. Oh, you got the best odds of it. Hey, everything to do,
Get another whiteboard.
That's the other spot. I think that. And it's mobilised sitting here.
So we reckon it's this one, right?
Yeah.
So that's that one there, so we'll get it tomorrow. Okay then. So I'm going to put it on the other side.
Yeah, I know. I think that's good. Where is it?
I think that's okay. Get that straight through. I did have a look. I thought.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think
Can you have a look?
yeah.
Just see. Just see that edge. I can't go anymore with it.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so now. How's that look?
I can't see that red and the red the light is behind the yellow. Well, you can't.
Yeah, but you can see the top of the white.
Yeah. And that red's on the left.
No, it's okay.
I can feel it.
You missed all the action, Johnny.
Thanks, Alex. No action, mate. It's all clear.
That's action. What it is. Come on. Yes, sir. Come on.
Oh wow. Okay. Lovely. I'm used to eating.
You're used to eating.
I've had a few beads here.
Are you one of them that eats the best last day?
Yeah, I'm structured.
No, my daughter's like that. She has the best thing last.
That's right.
Yeah.
Veg plays and standing pretty good.
I play the right.
These tables are nice.
They're nice.
I didn't know what brand.
They keep out. Problem with these are they're a little bit tiny. But they don't come out. Yeah, 6 months time. They play on these all the time. That doesn't pass. If they put these away and only play in 12 months in Thailand, 12 months I'll be okay.
We've got ones JR tables. A little bit too tight.
Okay, yeah. Same problem when they're new, they're buckets, but when they're not, they're tough.
Timmy stuff.
Pockets. one pocket's not significantly tighter, it's noticeably tighter.
Yeah.
At least a millimetre, maybe more.
You can just undo the bolts and move it over.
Can you?
Yeah.
But wouldn't that fuck up the pocket next to it?
Or just measure it. Measure which way it's got to go. There might be the side rail that's got to go up to close the centre up, or it might be the bottom rail that's got to go over to close that one up. So basically measure all four, write it down, and see which way it's going to go.
And move it on a bit.
Yeah. It's only 4 screws. Take the panel off. Probably got a sliding panel.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Take the panel off. Take the screws out from underneath them. And just knock it over tonight and loosen the brackets for the pockets.
Yeah,
Just give
yeah.
it a nudge. You know?
Yeah, right.
Instead of putting the screw straight, just nudge it, put the screw on an angle, and you can find a mill easy.
Yeah.
Just by doing that.
It'd have to be the middle pocket because the other one is the same.
There you go. So move that rail up. So
Yeah,
you've got
right.
to undo the centre bracket and the corner bracket. What I like to do is instead of taking all out except for one, when you take that last one out, don't move it, just give it a nudge, right? And then get someone to hold it, measure it. And normally when you put the ends in, it comes up a little bit tighter. And you measure it, then it's bolted in and pulls it up. So just got to give it a knock, feel it as you hold the rail, and then your fingers on it, and you can feel how much it moves.
Yeah.
Fill it up again, check it before you put them all back together. Because there's nothing worse than one being something tighter than the other.
Oh, it's annoying.
Yeah. You play all the shots on the others, but then you can't play the one shot down the rail on that one.
Yeah. Not bad. This is 6.5.
Yeah, I've been following the scores while I was
Yeah.
working on that.
How much time do you put in?
Well, I don't put a lot of practice. It's solid. I can't think of solid and made it.
It's like focus up in the line.
Yeah, so I like to play the matches that you see.
Yeah, I've seen, I joined that Empire Live, whatever it's called, Empire Live or something.
Empire Grant Book.
Yeah.
Facebook,
Yeah.
they're live a lot.
I've seen that.
So I like to have races. It might not be with a great player. It's still it's training concentration levels, but you really race to 11, race to 13. I play for 100.
Yeah.
Even if it's 50 or 20, at least you make the play the right shots.
You don't want to lose that time.
Yeah. So I might have a couple of them a week. I might have a couple a week. One a week, I might go away to 40 to a week.
Sleep last night.
That's that time. It's erratic.
Yeah. And he's been around a long time, like you. With his son,
Yeah.
He's a good player, and they used to live in Geelong. I've seen him, I know him. And I know that he knows the right shot. It's just whether they come off or not, you know what I mean? Whether he's good enough to play them shots. So I know it's improved. It's an interesting game.
Old mate yelling out.
I shouldn't have said that. Too late.
Well, it's quite up the line. Yeah, cheers. You're not going on play, are you?
No, she's dirty.
I don't think come back here.
I don't think she is that sort
But you never know.
Yeah, it was such a good first day. Nice and great. No, I was on my phone.
There've been some
When are you playing though? You got to play the catch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm like, I'll just leave and catch the play. See. I won't let my mates see
Ah.
for 500.
The airport's not that far. You have to leave it like
20 minutes half an hour.
I told them to
3:30.
I told them this. So they're trying
Have they? Pretty sure Kat, like, 4 other people told them on Saturday I have a game to go to. And they didn't do it.
There's a difference between watching a video game and catching it. You've heard of variety.
Yeah,
Didn't
so
end
you
up
get
going
this
together. Didn't end up going together.
They won too, would have been good to watch.
Yeah. They only scored about 3 points. 2.
One try. One try this
We actually went out to
did you carry it or anything? No.
A lot of beer though.
What, you went to the casino? You go to the casino?
that's what started. Probably the stage.
Strange people in Darwin.
Yes.
Especially the
Go see it at night.
We went, you know, Sherry. Went there, we sat at the table.
What, shenanigans? Yeah.
And this different guy kept sitting there. Like it was a gay table at the start. Oh, there.
One just come up and that was strange. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
I was a bit worried too.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, 2 in a row. 2 in a row. And then she was sitting there, or a guy who was, the guy who was in blue.
Terrified.
Yeah, the guy from the venue. Had him outside. Yeah, they let him in. Took place. Oh, it was more fun. But those security guys there. Their reasons the old security guys. The old
Only
guys.
when I do faults, when I have 10 people. Well, in case I was cooking or something. Oh, he's watching on the computer.
Yeah. That was people.
Should have taken us to the jump on the computer.
I said if she's like, oh, no, she's not coming to it. I was like, why did you miss her? Yeah? I think you get paid though.
41? You're only 3 years older than me. I'm pretty old. I'm 41. Alright.
They're actually 2 minutes.
Always wanted for to be honest, it's not that. It's not. It's as close to the truth as your story.
I know, it would be you. No, you did buy me one on Friday.
It is.
I'm not bad.
Whatever you bought, 61.
That's exactly it.
That's what I mean. It's as close to the truth as your story. been closed the whole time. Not stupid, eh? Yeah, I know. That's including Christmas Day. Back home.
No, either of those.
Dubai's the weird town. Just stop that.
That's the thing though, is we're trying to connect that to
Do both.
on the upside of Europe, that is all over the
Why not do both? Stop it. Just sit.
Yeah.
They do it on purpose. You got to wear a thing over your face if you get don't you? They're very, very strict.
Some of them are pretty chill. Some are like
Yeah. I think alcohol.
not really.
Pretty strict, huh? Over there? We'll cover it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not even joking. Oh, no, no. That much money spent.
When you find it?
This afternoon, 5-ish.
I'm playing. I'm not going to be playing slow in the Blues comp. I'm not going to be playing slow in the Blues comp.
Are you still able?
Yeah.
Took the wrong route.
One more step, though.
I could still be in.
A couple of doubles on the Blues.
No, let's regular play.
I had a rough draw for me.
How's that? How's Beagley? He got the rough ball, really. He's got the number 2 seed. What? He's drawn.
Yeah.
He's drawn in first round. Speaks in second round.
Yeah.
That's a rough draw for a top seed. I'm not supposed to work on that, is it? It's only because you're unseeded and you just
The start age doesn't determine the seeds. I've never liked it. That's what I said.
crazy. Crazy.
I said something about colour. So I fixed because I was in a group. That would mean my current colour price would be 360.
But it could have been anyone.
You don't even try to get up.
That's
the key.
Just hit a ball.
You let all the noise in the background just float around, ignore it, and fucking look forward.
Hits the balls.
Otherwise it'll do your fucking head.
Must have a light for it. It's not in a rush.
Never is, mate. Never is. Patience. I think we won all, we were finished.
It was only your first game. It was a long one. Yeah, when you kept playing safe. After that, masterclass.
Yeah, as soon as I said
You missed about 4.
2 or 3 in a row. Right, should have shut me down.
We're going to try forcing the same thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Put him under the pump.
I'm not going to give you one. Force him out. It's only him. Shake his head and say,
Under the pump, let us. Good to watch, to be honest.
flashbacks in the 90s, bro. I used to do these things.
There's your bloody coaching.
Yeah, awesome. That's what we're here for. Not even like, well, fully booked for the rest of the week and then have a cabin on the weekend. Full weekend booked out there.
What are you coaching?
Yeah, that's what we do. Yeah, we're not here to. We'd sort of run it in conjunction with the Pops on.
Yeah.
Same time.
Who do you do?
Radio. This is the 8th year coming up here.
And you, where did you do the cattle?
Castle Fundament. There's 2 tables there.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. It's
Bar at the front on the road with the fucking bush across the road.
Yeah, and the meals on the left when you go in.
That's right.
Yeah.
We do there, and then like in September we'll go to Alice Springs and go up to the tennis break. There'll be 2 trips a year. Last year was the first time we did the whole trip. We went to Alice, did Alice, and then Catherine here, played there.
Just stayed the night, couldn't you?
Yeah, only ever one.
Yeah.
Only ever one night.
Your doors.
And then never that. That's because we get out. Then we get out.
We got robbed there one year because this company knocked the door.
You think you lock your door and still get locked up? Fucking break in for the windows, at your car keys, right?
There was 4 of us in the room. Yeah, mates. We all stayed asleep. None of us woke up. Money out of the hole.
Oh, mate, I would have been.
We were looking around, that was that went to stop that. We were looking for a space down by the front.
Yeah, you know, one year, a couple of years ago, and while he was sleeping on his window with his key, his pride and joy, and 100 k's out of town and rolled it, turns it. Yeah, mate, we just get in and out. Can it?
We got fucking open.
Yeah, I see you lose Robert.
Oh look, I wouldn't. That's a strong word.
I've just heard rumours. Should have been Facebook posts. Oh, he's there again.
I've been like 6 times. Yeah,
But he's drying straight across the
yeah,
years.
we've been a bus. It's a good trip. But
You bumpy sometimes?
oh yeah, have you driven that road? It's fucked. But no, it's good in the bus. You just
That's the only
drunk. It's a fun trip. What else are you doing over there? Don't have kids, so I got no responsibilities. They drive fucking 70 of them car across the
You been Chinese or Chinese?
Best one he's ever had in my life.
Yeah, same here. It's beautiful. Really good Chinese.
Absolutely blew us away.
Yeah.
The king is something. We stayed there. We actually stayed there.
Right. And we had a meal there every time.
Man, I was like, what the fuck is going on? And the fucking BP survey's got the best fucking sausage rolls. They used to.
Yeah.
It was
Like,
hands on it.
You know why the Chinese are so good at it? Single straight rolls there? Because I fucking have it.
Man, how did you get spot on, but hey, like, blew me away.
It wasn't cheap. Yeah, it wasn't cheap.
Nothing's cheap.
It's true.
We were at Red Rooster last one time. When Red Rooster used to be open, they ran out of chicken.
Yeah, no chicken. They still had now to go until they close. Sorry guys, no fucking chicken.
Chips.
That's basically what it was.
Chips and a pineapple fritter. Get out of here.
I don't know, probably here.
Hey,
Hey?
Sheets on the tables and ready to start.
there you made your way back to the main room.
One of them.
Shine, brother, shine. I want this. You should have said that out loud. No, well, I've virtually got hold of everyone and they're all keen and they're against the best idea. So yeah, I think even with the 10 pin, they go, oh yeah, that's good. So yeah, and that's what it's all about around now. So yeah,
If two doesn't respond to fucking 3 messages.
I don't respond to anything, but I don't even look at my phone barely anymore. Because you get that many fucking messages from like the
they had a hide spam.
No, you know those delivery fucking instructions. Calls and shit. And I got all my notifications turned off.
So besides all the excuses, what the key for a scratch match is done. Doesn't matter when and where.
Like I said, we get this weekend in a row, and then I think even what's his name? Even Chris is thinking they'll get the heavyweight running up the game anyway. So yeah, mate, well, I'm sure when he gives it your presentation, when he's ours is I think second last week.
Oh no, you're on now.
So, where's the little thing where your voice goes up and down? Testing, can you hear me? Yeah? All good. Yeah, this. We got any people on there yet?
Good morning, Alex.
There's a tiny point there.
Oh, it looks like we're on. We're going to start this stream shortly, this match here. We should have obviously Justin and Alec on this first table, but we'll have in the background Travis Crawley versus Tim Hyde. So Tim Hyde's a local Darwin lad. He's our only life left, so everyone will be rooting for him. But Travis is like Darwin royalty. His family, his brother Ben, his mum Sharon, Carlton Dry. They're all local NT originally, so it'll be a bit of a local fest up the back there. But I think this Justin Sage match versus Alec would all agree would probably be the most likely top match for the morning, afternoon, whatever it is. What time is it? So yeah, we'll just sit back and wait for the action to start.
lost about half an hour trying to get it open. I should that's been a red flag, not to get the wine. You know. Because we're down at Dundee, it's like a shed. You don't have any so it's like in the shed, mate.
You get on and do some commentary together or what?
Yeah, Scotty's just gone to the bar. I was going to have a stint with Scotty.
All right, then I'll jump in when someone gets tired.
Yeah, no problem. That'll be good.
I'm interested to hear the commentary today. See if it was better than yesterday.
It's as good as it gets.
I'll have another 6 days and I'll get real good.
You're the man in charge of that.
Yeah, Scotty's,
Chat with you at some stage, and Scotty. Yeah,
Scotty's
good.
going to come and join me. So, yeah. And by the looks of that, Justin gets the break. Righto. So joining me, for those that don't know, I'm Matt D, left ear. Joining me now is Scott Mackay. So we'll try our best to talk you through this match.
Hello, Matchy.
Hello, are you on?
I hope so.
So who's your pick? Who's your money on?
For Justin Alec,
Yeah, first semi.
first gut feeling is Justin. Because, I mean, look at him, he's just a machine.
Yeah.
But Alec has been playing very, very well.
I'm happy to put my money on Alec.
Yep.
But Justin has been playing very well. Will be hard to beat. Probably starts this match favourite, but
Wouldn't be by much. if
I'm
that was
really
the case.
liking the way Alec's playing, to be honest. Smooth, deliberate, and just nice to watch. So we'll see what happens here. Decided to take the yellows there. It's just got this little clustered bottom right of screen. Will be the hardest thing to work out. But not too hard.
Not too hard?
Yeah, we just got to pick the key shot.
He's trying to get on the top of the yellows into the left corner, I think, there. Now it becomes a bit trickier.
I mean, he could take this one across the table into the centre, swing it around somehow over the using the yellow bit.
Swing it around somehow?
You like the swinging around?
Yeah, swing it around.
I love the swinging around. It never works for me though. Probably why he won't do it.
That's probably why we're commentating, man. Use case.
There you go. He's looking at a two-way shot by the looks of it.
Yeah, you've got to be careful because if you go the two-way shot, you generally end up in the middle, like in the middle of the two shots. So if he's going to play the cannon for the yellow into the left corner.
The plant.
The plant, yeah, that one.
Yep.
But don't get stuck.
Sorry, did you notice how I said plant? Because
Plant.
he's from South Australia. Plant.
No, it goes. He's going straight in. I know.
It didn't work out as nice as he'd hoped.
No, he's tied up his two yellows, which made it even worse. If those two yellows were free to pot, or at least one of them, then not as bad. It's not an easy opener.
No, it is a bit difficult to pick this shot. We'll see what it depends what he feels comfortable with. He's obviously cutting that red in and looking to hold on the black.
You see in the path if it's going to. Obviously, you don't want to put the black at a turn,
It
but
looks very half-bally to me. Knock the black towards the centre.
anytime the white's running, especially on freshly caught tails, it's.
Oh, full ball. Completely misread that.
And this is where, if the two yellows in the bottom right were open and potable, this could be a different scenario.
Complete different, yeah. Agreed.
So he's got
This is
at least two issues with the really on the bottom left and
Yeah.
the two on the right still. So
This is the part of the game I struggle with when you find yourself in a situation like this. I'm not sure what the right shot is. So interesting to see what he picks. Probably just he's looking at just nudging these balls and opening them up, because that will be a problem later.
well, again, you've got to get rid of your problem, or you can put the pressure back on them. So that's actually a good containing shot. So he's promoted his balls and he's wiped his shots on. But again, not an easy opener.
It's not a gimme, is it? Yeah.
And that's the thing about pressure. You keep putting the pressure on someone. You know, most times they'll falter or
Yep. Force the mistake. Well, the most obvious shot for me is the middle red top of screen. Very aggressive. That's the way I play, but he might have other ideas.
I'm not sure if the two reds in the sort of the middle of the table, if the one goes up to the corner, is that? I don't think so.
No, I'm looking at up near the
Yeah,
black. Yeah,
That's that one.
yeah, that ball
Yeah.
there. I was way more aggressive. I was like,
He was trying to get in behind the red near the black. That was not as good a shot he would have hoped for. So again, he's straight for the ball with an issue, the problem ball. Well, that's a good outcome. And you can keep the pressure on because he's got the yellow covering the pot on the red at this stage.
Yep.
So Justin's got he's got to put his foot down now and gain control back. That's a good shot.
That's a nice shot, isn't it? We cleared that yellow out.
So now the two reds near the black. So if he's going out, then
I feel like he's just going to use this as
I think he's going to roll up on the red.
Yeah.
First game is always a big one in a match, but you want to make sure you get the first one to have a good start.
Yep.
Because the problem is if he's still going to promote the red. Oh, he's double covered.
I'm surprised at that. I look at that like I'd like to promote that red to a better spot.
Well, hard to judge the angle, but you know the big thing was get the cover. Like that was the first rule. Get that.
Yeah, it's all white ball, 100%. Yeah. I guess he's got control of the black ball now.
Yeah, but he
a certain
does.
point.
He does.
To a certain point, the double's on. If you get high on it, on the, let's say the brown spot,
You don't need
cut
to,
it into the centre.
You don't need a double if you can get on the the right line or the top of those two reds. You can clear the black away a little bit. Because they're so close, it makes it a lot easier.
There's a lot of good things that can happen from this kick. If the balls were closer to the hole, you'd risk the in off, but I don't think it's there this time.
No.
Beautiful. Just played really well.
It's not what he's played for. That's why the hand's up. But
Yep.
but that's the risk that happens, isn't it?
Yeah. But that's what I was saying. If you clip the red and you go straight towards the pocket, that is a better outcome. regardless if he hasn't played for it.
Looks like he's totaled. Again, you've got to be careful here, because as much as he's got that tied up, well, looks to be tied up, the double in the middle's on the black, sorry.
Yep. Yeah, for Alec. Return to serve.
So Justin needs to, he needs to get in there and hide somehow. Big area behind the reds and the black, if he can get up there. I don't think he can. Oh, that hurts. So Alec with unless he can promote the left, on the left, he's got a couple of doubles there, which are hard on these new cloth tables. Very slidey.
Yeah, he's played for the double. I think that's a better option than breaking it out. It leaves Justin's reds on the rail there. He's still very potable. His table's attacking the balls nice, but he's using my kicking system.
Yours or his? Didn't he teach you that?
No, he didn't actually. James Georgiadis did.
Ah, Reggie.
Which is pretty much probably Alex.
Probably.
Unless James taught Alec. Which is good. Which is quite possible. He's a fantastic player.
So what do you think he's doing with the black? Is he going to try and promote, or is he going to get on the double? Because there is a risk trying to get on the double, depending on the line you get onto it with.
I think where the yellows is, if it was me, I'd play to land on the brown spot-ish, and you're more likely to fall on the double.
But again, you've got to be on the line, otherwise pace is a very big factor. You could easily overrun it.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, very true.
But I'm not sure if there's a way that he can promote it and still be on his balls nicely.
He's got. Yeah, he's got a button.
It's been
and a different
redone.
shot.
Yeah. Needs to bounce. It's a little bit straight in the middle. So he's got to take the right of the most yellows. But again, he needs to get up there for the double on the black. It's not the easiest lines to do that.
This is a kind of natural straight over the black spot, straight up the table.
But again,
play for the double.
Pace is such a
play
big
for the
factor.
ball climb and double. I have to. Yep.
Is this overrun it?
Yep.
No, perfect.
Oh,
That was better underrunning than overrunning. So
Yeah,
at least
it's still on,
he's a
still on.
chance. But I mean, if he. So to get on where he has, I mean, if you come half a foot less, it's such a hard shot, half a foot more, he's overcut. So he's done it right with he's got the old anti rail, but Justin's got some work to do. Does he go for? Is he going to try and knock the black safe because he's got two reds in the rail?
Well, he's looking at this shot. Well, he did for a second. If you take that red off the black into the centre, you can play with top and run up the rail and try and promote these two balls.
All you need to get is all you do is get one out of the way. As soon as you get one out of the way, you're laughing.
Yeah, that's the ball I'm looking at. Whether he takes it or not.
Angle may not be there.
Looks like he's in between two ideas. Decided against it.
He's landed on that sweet.
It's worked out well. You can afford to roll this in almost. You got that red blocking the black.
No.
You don't reckon? Cue it. Screw back and promote the other.
You won't screw back and promote the other, but you get this one out of the way. Because if you roll it in and miss it, it's a one rail escape to the black in the middle pocket. Like you don't leave out like that.
True.
So now we've got to work out how he's best getting on that last ball. Just to, all he wants to do is we get right behind it so he can just drop it in.
Leave it to last.
Yeah. But if not last, you put in a position where you can drop it in and get on your next ball very easily. You know, you don't have to play it hard. That's the trick with the balls down the rail.
Yeah, easier said than done. I like to lolly them and they sit over the hole.
Well, you don't lolly them. But you put yourself in a position where you can just hit them in nicely.
You can hit them soft but still cue them.
Yeah.
I think that's what you're saying, but I tend to just, when I'm feeling a bit nervous, I'll just roll them in. And when I start doing that, I go, oh, this is no good. Got to cue them.
So is a two-way shot here.
Just cue it.
That's a good shot.
It is it that nice?
And now we've just got to stun out into almost the middle of the table, anywhere in the middle of the table. Happy days.
Well, the hard work's been done.
I probably would have come over a little bit more, to be honest, and try to get on the top one first, but it honestly doesn't matter.
I would have missed already.
Hence why we're sitting here, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
So I feel like this is only again, the half a foot. But the potting machine that is Justin.
It was actually really well done.
He really put a lot of effort into that black ball. Is there a score for the table? Do we know that?
All scores should be on pull stack, guys. So
I'll look there.
if everyone wants to check, maybe we'll check as well and just let you know as we go. But if you're interested in the Timmy and Scotty match,
Timmy and Scotty.
Timmy and Travis.
I am Gonski, bro. 0-0 apparently. Doing well with that one.
Well, they're not live streaming, live scoring. Yeah, there's another stream getting set up with my phone.
iPhone,
At the
great
moment.
quality.
Oh, it's going to be really good. That's alright.
Off the other one.
Ooh. You flirted with the pocket, got nothing. So open table.
Well, just because of the opener, you're going yellows.
I'd just go yellows, personally. Easy starter, one ball to fix. If you fix it, the black's open.
The yellow near the black. What's something with that? Does it go?
It might even go into the left middle. It can be deceiving.
I don't think that's quite there. I think he needs to do something with it. I think that's what he's looking at now. Is how do I do something? Because that's the problem. Everything else is fine. He's going for it now. Yep.
There you
Oh,
go. Has he left
that
himself
hurts.
a ball?
That hurts. He's got a double. Double into the right middle. But that's yeah. Because even then, we got promoted one of the pubble balls, but the two yellows at the top right of the table, like they can be tricky to get on unless you go on the high side into the middle.
That's right. Yeah.
Got a good shot of Justin's head right here.
I don't know. If I feel like just a little tap here with a containing shot, and hope you get back to the table.
Well, you don't want to give them. You can't give them a sniff. So it's all about control. So if you can't pot something now, you just got to leave them in the worst possible scenario.
So if he leaves a shot up table, that yellows create the big hole.
Correct.
So as long as he leaves him off that, I feel he'll be fine.
I was going to tap it out and leave them out right behind the red.
Tap it out.
Don't leave him. Don't leave him the red in the right middle. Oh, he's gone the big. Oh,
he's gone the double. What do we know?
But now what? Like he's still got the double in the middle, but that's again. This is why those two yellows at the top and right of the table. They're awkward because you can only get to them from one side of the table. One end.
I agree. I kind of looked at it at the start of the frame and said, why don't we take one of those now? Come back to the two up top. But for me now, it's this double here, face double.
It's very
his
double
best
hittish.
option.
Yeah, I didn't think it was. Yeah. He could have pulled up easily and tried and kept some sort of control. And now, Alex got a little. One good posse here. He's laughing. He just needs to.
I do like the shot.
Is he trying to get on the reds, the two reds in the middle of the table?
What I like about Alec is his rhythm. He's got good rhythm and he's got good pre-shot routine. It's the same thing over and over and over, and effortless.
He hasn't come out far enough for the red that he wanted, but
that's all right.
So the red up the top of the table.
I think it's a bit thinner than it looks on TV. Go up table now for that red, the lonesome red. Or would you try hold for one of the two in the middle?
I think I'd hold for one of the two in the middle because they're the hardest. I mean, they're your problem at the minute because they only go in probably two pockets. So at least get rid of one of those, and then if you can do that, then get onto the top red, happy days. But if you can't, then you can use the second red in the middle of the table because you can always come back. The red near the black's probably last.
Yeah, agreed. Although one of the reds in the middle could be left to last as well. But it's all on this shot. We'll see what he decides.
Nudge the yellow, yeah.
Yeah, I thought he'd go up. He's got it. It's about a half ball. He's got to come back. I'd assume he'll cue low. No, he's cue
No,
high.
he just only needs to look aside to come back down the middle of the table, sort of right of the middle of the table.
Yep. Well, I was right about one thing. He had to come back from the yellow.
Correct.
That side.
But again, a little bit low, and this is why those two balls in the middle were a problem. So I'd rather have got rid of one of them earlier. Because now you're limited. You've got to make sure you get on.
This is the shot that got me knocked out twice. The same shot twice. I was underplaying these.
And again, underplayed. So, I mean, you're going to go into the second red, and it's going to get driven towards the rail. I don't like it. Just beers, John, if
There's the mistake.
Those two reds. I mean, you just do not leave those to last. I mean, who might have questioned someone like Alec, but I mean, there's just so much danger when there's issues right next to each other. I mean, we've all heard it before. You get rid of your problem balls first, or as quick as you can. And to me, when there's things so close together like that, that is a problem. It doesn't give you the freedom to put another pocket.
Yeah, they demand a certain pocket. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Tricky. He didn't get the nudge he was looking for.
No.
There. Still potable. He's fine.
God, his head looks good, eh?
You know how you got Lego, and the little Lego man comes with different haircuts. You just take one haircut off and put it on. I think Justin's got that.
I feel like we need one of those camera filter things for him, Snapchat filters or something.
Yeah.
Different head.
Justin is an old man.
Well, don't know how you would say this, but it's a. Do you lolly this or do you hit it? I feel like I'd give it a little bit.
I'd play it with top and play it at that speed. Hope to pot it.
Well,
Because that's what I said. I lolly him like that, and that's exactly what happens.
Maybe,
Over the hole.
maybe I've been watching too much international rules because you only got one shot. And with those shots, you need to hit them.
How good is it?
I love it.
I really
Absolutely
like
love it.
international rules. Fantastic.
So I suppose we should do a shout out to Pockets Pro Series because
Fantastic
how
stuff.
good is Arthur doing down there?
He's doing really good. I think that's what Australia needed.
I'm excited to play in the satellite up here. I'm excited that we have one.
Me too. It's going to be fantastic. We played our heavyweight. It's like a singles comp we've got up here very recently, when the finals was all international rules.
And time matches. I've never played time matches.
The time matches was a new kind of pressure, wasn't it?
That it was horrible to be on the receiving end of it, but it was good fun.
I remember there was a time I was on the table next to you trying to play a shot, and you're running around the table and you're like, time out, doesn't work, mate. You only got a minute to play. It's hard to get out of your way. Trav and Timmy at 1-1.
This is going to be an interesting match, actually.
I don't think Travis is on his game 100%.
I don't think so either.
He's a little bit off.
I had the pleasure of commentating the grand final last year, and I think I gave him a little bit of curry.
To Trav.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
don't see him very often, so I get a swing in while I can. But yeah, he struggled a bit in the last match, and it looked like mentally he was going, he was struggling that way. Someone like Trav should be able to put that behind him and go into the next match. He's got enough experience to do that. But I think that might give Timmy a little bit of an edge. Unless Trav starts to really fire, I'd actually put Timmy as favourite.
Well, Tim is a big confidence player, isn't he? He's full of confidence.
He's got a lot of confidence in the last match coming back to, from whatever score he was at. He was down.
Yeah, he was
He's come
down
back
quite
and
a bit,
won.
I think. Yeah, 3 or 4-0. Come back and won, so that was a good get.
Oh, that hurts.
Well, in the last 2 frames, Alec has had control of the table and made one mistake, and Justin's punished him. I'd like to see him run these balls out and get a little bit of
I watched a bit of his match against Trav on Friday night, and you couldn't fault him, eh? He was playing so well. It was very nice. And all the, he's played 70,000 money matches in the last couple of weeks. So where was he trying to go with that?
I think he was trying to go centre table. He might not have the speed.
But
He obviously is going to pot this ball and the centre go down or go up table. But how do these balls link, Scotty? It's getting a bit messy, isn't it?
does the red in the bottom of the table, does it go to the right corner? I think it does. it might just. If it does that, that's not so bad because you can drop on the red up the left rail.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It makes it a lot simpler, doesn't it? That surprises me. He's playing for the double, didn't he?
So maybe no. Well, actually maybe yeah. Yeah, correct.
Well, if he plays this double, he's got the angle off the next one.
I just hate doubling balls when this new cloth is. It's so hard to judge a slide.
Yeah, but that's for us. These guys are playing on decent cloth.
Just because we're mere mortals. It's
Well,
fine.
we're used to playing on these coin ops, and they're completely different to play on. I struggled on these net pockets because we never do it.
I love them.
Shot.
That's a good shot.
Very good shot, Alec.
But yeah, we're going to use the float and just float down to the
I think
to
so.
the middle of the table, in line with the middle pocket.
Float down to the right hand side of that yellow, near the blue spot. This is the lonesome yellow.
So which side do you want to land on, the high side or the low side of the red?
High side. Now
That
you've
is
got to-
really good.
Now you've got
That
to
is
play
really
with the
good.
short side of the black.
No, you don't. You can. I reckon it's nearly straight. You can almost just go through and just miss the yellow and land close to the black.
I disagree.
Or well, you can play for the short side of the black.
I think it's a 3/4 ball pot. You stun over. Be careful of the pocket.
Stun off the rail. Can be out for the black in the right corner.
Stun it back. A little bit below centre. Through the gap. Side cushion, black.
Oh.
That's 3 frames. 3
So again,
crucial
we'll
mistakes.
go back to that last red. I mean, you got to make sure you land that thing on the right line, don't you?
Yeah, but I agree with you to a certain point, but in that situation, it's very, very hard to control coming across the line, judging the speed of the different tables. Like, out of 4 tables, the one I played on yesterday was miles slower than the others. So
over the
I'm not
hip
sure
by
how
a long
much time Alex had on his table.
But I think, looking at that, the way he played that shot and the angle that he had, I think you were right, landing on the short side of the black. Just stunning over to that sort of thing, like a half stun type shot.
But the speed he played it looked like he tried to stun over and
He
come
tried
across.
to come off the rail, yeah. I think he tried to force the angle almost. I mean, it's got to be hard playing against someone like Justin. Third in the US 8 ball, was it?
Yeah,
US 8 ball,
US Open.
US Open. He told me he's going over to UK for a tournament over there in a couple of weeks. And Pocket Pro Series and snooker and God knows what else.
He's got a finger in every pie, doesn't
He
he?
really does, doesn't he? It keeps him so sharp.
I mean, there's a common theme here. Alec isn't playing that bad, but he's making a crucial mistake.
Just that one mistake at that point in time, yeah. That's all it takes. And they're the big ones. Making a mistake early in a match, in a frame, yeah, maybe not so bad. But at those crucial times,
Well, yeah,
really
when you look at that, Justin actually missed a pot early in that frame.
correct.
Left the table to Alec. Alec just made the similar mistake, but at the end. So it's the 3-0 Justin. Well, I'm praying for a good break here. I'd like to see Alec run out.
Is your money still in Alec?
Yep.
Yep.
100%.
How much you want?
How much do you want to have?
$1.
You'll have $1.
I'll have $1.
Well, I was going to say 50 or 100.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, trying to get cheap. Don't all work for Power Waterbury, come on.
I reckon Tab would give me better odds though. 2 to 1.
Everything's just put everything out of the pocket. Frustrating when that happens. You have 1, 2 or 3 balls heading towards the pocket and then they just get knocked out.
That's a fantastic break. No justice.
So The plant is on down the left side. But
The
what's
plant?
the plant?
Where? What plant?
The left side is going reds.
What are you talking about?
I was on the yellows.
Oh, the red plant.
The red plant's on as well, yeah.
I stayed up till like 1 a.m. last night watching the snooker. It was
How
very,
good is it?
very good to watch.
I can't watch it live, so I've got no idea what's going on. But
Ronnie's up.
Ronnie's
Ronnie's
trailing
up
it.
12-5, I think.
I think he's
12-5,
I think he's
12-6.
I think he's on his way to his 6th.
12-5. So, oh, that's nicely played, isn't it?
But I mean, what now? It's
Once again, it looks hard. There's no balls linking. They're all a bit sporadic.
the bottom left red is a big struggle.
I think that's a less of a problem for me.
The bottom left.
I think
Does it
you
go?
can get anywhere middle table and you
Does
can
it-
still pot that.
You reckon it goes?
I think
I'm not so sure.
I think there's at least a ball width between those two balls. You can get the wide in there easy.
That would have been
Problem solved.
He would have been cheering. And I don't think the yellow's on, is it? I don't reckon
Yeah,
it's on.
yellow's on.
You reckon?
Well, I think so. Maybe not. The way Alex looking at it, maybe you're right.
It just doesn't. I mean, if it is, it's very close. It'll be one of those shots because you can't just. Maybe not. Race to 8, 3-0 down. What's going through your head? You need to go to the board. This is a must-win frame.
Oh Lord, why have you forsaken me? Something like that. Depends if he's religious or not.
I feel it every time I play pool.
Yeah.
This is a must-win frame. I think. To go 4-0 down, it's so hard to come back from.
So my big question. Not anymore.
Well,
And now I know the answer. I was going to say, do you take the plant on down the rail or do you promote?
You can,
I think it promotes
you
now.
can do whatever you want at the top of the table, but if this yellow down the bottom doesn't go, you've got nothing. I mean, the double maybe, but
Let's see, on TV, I'll look at this on the screen. The cut into the top left corner looks doable.
yeah,
But I look at the table, it's very thin. So thin.
it is very thin. But like I said,
Very, very thin.
even if he makes that cut and promotes balls, what's the yellow down the bottom left doing?
Well, I stand by my decision. I think it goes. Oh, he knows. Nathan, you know who we are. He's being facetious.
Is that Josh? Is that who it is?
Yeah, Josh's brother. It's it's Matty D and Scott Mackay,
Scott and Kay.
the best talkers in the territory.
Yeah, okay.
Talk the talk, just can't walk the walk.
I can't even talk the talk. Yeah, I'm not reading comments.
There's some interesting friends you got following you there, Dan. Best Cams Fun 18 plus video chat. I think they send me text messages all the time. Follow this link.
So actually, I've actually missed Alex's shot, but whatever he's done, however he's done it, he's played a really good containing shot.
I actually got a little bit sidetracked too, but I imagine he's rolled up and knocked one out.
Oh, that's a good shot. Why is that such a good shot, Matty?
Limits his options.
Well, he's bridging over a ball, and he's killed the two on the left, and kept his red open.
Easy snooker.
That's lovely.
Easy snooker.
Easy snooker?
Yeah, I think you don't pot this yellow off the top cushion, off the side cushion, nestling under the two yellows.
Yeah, but even if he does that, again, I really don't think the bottom left yellow goes. So I think Justin's playing with a sense of freedom, knowing that.
I wonder if we can start a poll with the viewers.
You know what?
Does the bottom yellow go?
I'm going to go for a wonder.
Look, Scotty's up. He's going to have a look. He's going aggressive, I think. He's missed the cannon there. He just tried to promote those yellows and just missed it. So we're going to find out if the yellow goes.
Was it 50 or 100? Because whatever it is, you owe me.
Apparently the yellow doesn't go.
It does not go.
No, the 50 or the 100 is on Alec to win.
Was it?
Not the yellow to go in the pocket.
It doesn't go in the pocket.
Goes,
So,
goes in the middle, right hand.
so yeah, correct. That's a tight one to get onto. So again, with that one ball there, you can play with a sense of freedom on the reds, knowing that you can sneak me fine, but I can tie you up so you can't get to it.
Yeah, but hang on. So when you assess the yellow, does it not go for you, or does it not go for Alec?
Admittedly, I'll look from over there. I can't really see that far very well. So. Go for a walk behind it. That's a good shot.
That's a lovely shot. So this is the.
It doesn't go.
It
doesn't go.
This is the moment.
It doesn't go.
He pots his, comes out, pots the yellow.
Does he have one or two? He's only got one, doesn't he?
He's only got one. Yeah.
If it does, look at that. So, no, it doesn't go.
I wonder how the poll's going. The way he's played that shot tells me it goes.
Yeah, I agree, but
Just think, remember.
does it cheat? Does it cheat
Newcastle
into it? Yeah.
cheats a little bit, surely.
Oh, what a wino!
Oh,
What a wino!
who is he? Who is he?
It was $1, wasn't it?
$1.
Yeah, you put it went in there.
It goes. I told you. I never.
Yes.
That's my horse. That's my horse. That was actually really nice.
That did not look like going, honestly.
It was miles.
No.
It had so much room. Could have driven a V-dub through there.
And this in micro.
Oh yeah. So everyone who wants to watch this match,
You got a third microphone down? You can say that as well.
my phone is streaming it on Facebook, probably on, I don't know if it's on my page or Darwin 8-Ball page, I'm not sure, but if you look up my name, Matthew Dyashenko, I'm not even going to tell you how to spell it. But
IT.
it's definitely there somewhere.
So Timmy, again, Timmy with a 2-1 lead. I really think Timmy's favourite in this one.
I mean, Trav's such a good tactical player.
He is, but I mean, as you would know, playing so much over the years, look, you can be a good tactical player, but if your mind's not quite there, you'll make
Little mistakes.
Yeah,
It can make a big difference.
in saying that, like
Wow,
I said,
that's a shot, isn't it?
very, very smart player.
Wow, that was a fantastic shot. I'll have to give him credit for that.
We don't have to, but we will.
I will.
So I'm not even going to assume anything. Does the black go in the right corner?
Yes.
Bottom right corner. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I'm just going to agree with that. I've got nothing.
Black goes. This is.
So it's coming off from 3 rails.
This will be an interesting shot.
3 rails for the one in the middle, the one in the corner.
Follow, stun with the right hand side. Come around.
You may have an E right hand side. Maybe a lick
I suppose the
potentially, but-
little white throws a bit, so it helps you anyway.
Well,
doesn't it?
because it's such an acute angle, the white's going to run. What you do is avoid the red. So-
Same shot, whether he used side, I don't know. But
I mean, he would have rather been on the one in the corner, if I'm sure if he is.
I think he is on it, yeah.
But even if he's not, you've got plenty of options. Is that nice?
It looks like he's taking the ball into the centre
I
and
think
coming
so.
up.
I'm not sure if he's.
See, I like
No, he is on it.
I like
He is
to
on
pop the long ball, come around 2 cushions, onto the blue spot. That's just the kind of guy I am.
Yeah.
I really like that shot.
I mean, if you can get
Half
Yeah.
ball, touch aside, bang. Or is he screwing off it?
no, he's not screwing off it.
That's the shot I like. And he played it beautiful. Look at the blue spot.
No, the screen's gone. I can't see.
Blue
it.
spot's shaded. And we're back to the main net.
They're both main ones. Come on,
I
don't be picky. They're both main ones.
Oh, you know what I mean. Mainstream. But I'm going to say that he's just broken and it fell like this.
Travelled.
Yellow balls.
Oh, he's a little tight. Sorry, I look at the trap game still. If he gets this, he's big confidence booster for him. He's going to be cheering. Where's the fist pump trap? Come on. Sorry, yeah, yellows.
This is a must get. He doesn't get these balls, Alec gets them. I look at the path from the yellow he's looking at now on the cushion to the next one up. That's the key shot for me.
Which one, sorry?
The very top to the second top yellow.
So he's going to drop on the on the bottom rail from that, but
So he's actually solved that now.
so
all he's going to do is take the top yellow and roll down for the other one, pot it, screw back,
so left
take the other one.
left middle's last.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
My confusion stemmed from the fact he was going to go there straight away, but he's picked a better path.
He's still got some angle there.
He's got just
So
enough of an angle.
there's a big gap between the two reds in the bottom middle and the red on the left. So he can come float through that.
Float through.
Float through.
Yeah. Leave himself a thin cut, float through.
Or just any shot. Just needs to stun over and land about there. So even now, like he can. I'd almost go 2 rails.
Come out.
Swing around the reds, the top side of the reds.
I think that's a great option, but there's a risk of hitting that red.
Well, if you try and come down sort of the middle of the table, it's,
Yeah,
I
that
didn't realise it was that straight.
was a much better option there.
Well, that way you're not anywhere near balls, so there's no chance of a snooker. I don't know, what's he looking at? Just pop the balls, Justin.
I think I like to roll forward and off the cushion like that. He's just looking to make sure he got far enough. That's all. Maybe it's just a process that gets him in.
It probably is. Clearly a good process to have.
Yep.
Ooh, he wiped his feet.
Ooh.
He wiped his feet.
4-1.
So still 15, Alec? Is that what it is?
I'm still confident in Alec, yeah. They give him all my faith.
Again, deserves every bit of it, honestly. But
I mean, Justin's playing well. It'd be very hard to beat, I do admit. But you got to stick by your horse.
So Timmy with 2 shots on red. I'd like to have seen how he got 2 shots.
I reckon the white ball went in.
But where? Which pocket?
Does it matter?
We'll go with corner. There's 4 of
If
them.
a tree falls in the woods, can you hear it?
Yes.
No, it just doesn't make a sound.
Yeah, it
Let's
does.
completely stuff that up.
No, it does make a sound. Dry breaks. Oh,
Dry break.
dry breaks are
Justin goes
horrendous.
in reds.
It's one of the worst feelings. You get so excited of a break. Yeah, come on. Then you get a dry break or
I
in
just
off.
can't,
Or,
I just
you know,
can't see him not going out here again.
You just start locking some people down. So, does the yellow on the, the red on the left go to the bottom left?
Easy.
It goes.
Yeah. Yeah, it goes. He'll take it now. He has to take it now.
What other choice you
No
have?
other option. I think you play now, stun off the cushion and take the other ball up top again. Come back down. Maybe
He
not.
plays those shots so well. Like this, looks like nothing.
Have you been watching any of the online stuff? The break and run comps?
No.
They're very, very enjoyable to watch. I've started practicing. I like to call it closet practicing because I don't do it on camera. Because nobody wants to watch that.
No, I'm with you. I'll be doing that as well.
I've actually gotten a lot better at it. Break the balls and then run out.
Yeah, I mean, you look at these guys, and you know, the people sort of winning those comps as well, from what I can see, are Pocket Pro Series players, or you know, and they're just.
It helps a lot with your mapping.
Well, they come to these games like, oh, this is just this, you know,
Yep.
it's just this game, it's just this pot. There's no thought of pressure, or very little thought of pressure, and what it might mean to someone is just, you know, I've just put this ball. So it's good, very good practice for that. Oh, that's just the slightest bit of angle, which is just beautiful.
Once again, I'm completely wrong. He's cleared all the bottom balls and now he's going up. Perfect path to the black.
Yeah,
I said the opposite.
Yeah. You know, I got told many years ago that you should do one of the tail than the other, but I'd actually disagree. I mean, sometimes that's good, but other times, no, it's not the
good,
right
yeah.
way. So you really got to have a good think about it and go, where's my black ball going and where's the easiest ball to get onto it? What was these two played? Did they play in the final a couple of years ago?
Yep. 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
2 years ago, it was Justin versus Alec in the final.
I think. Did Alec get that?
No,
Or Justin
Alec
get that?
lost, Justin
No,
won.
okay.
Yeah. But I do remember Alec playing a Massey shot. Anyway, I actually feel like that this match with Justin and Alec could have possibly been the final again, but the seedings worked off the Calcutta, so it wasn't a big.
Well, I mean, if it was purely Calcutta, then they would have been in the final. But Trav being the
Number one.
reigning champion.
Yeah, reigning champion. Yeah. Alec finally got an opportunity at the table. I think he's got to go yellow balls here. The issue is the top right hand corner. Once he goes yellows, you cover in a pocket.
Well, if you can't go out, you're going for control. And he's, oh, that's harsh. That's harsh.
I don't think he's getting a very good roll, is he?
No, he's not.
Is he forced to come back down tape?
So with, I think so, yeah. So I think he was always going for control in that visit. He wasn't. I don't think he was going out.
Yep.
But yeah, he just needed another half a ball and just lose his chair and then. No. Ooh. Wow. Oh, that's the double's on. I reckon the double is on.
Once again, he's got a really bad roll.
Yeah. Well, it's off the jaw. But
Is my horse. It's a bad roll. I'd like to tell you what I think's the right shot here, but I've got no idea. I'm not sure what I'd do.
I think he's got to go the double. And what's the containing shot? I mean, he's actually. Oh, you fought. So you can't even force him on.
So it's very hard, isn't it? So the double's blocked by the other yellow. You see? We're never going to get a double out of that.
Oh, he's got a good lead there.
He's got a bit of containment.
He's had a good roll there. Unless the red in the top right corner's on, but I don't think so. Matty, is it on? No.
No.
Can't be.
You know where it is on though? No, probably not. The plot thickens.
Well, I mean, it's a big. If he goes off the yellow in the bottom left, does that go with a little bit of swerve?
I don't. That's what I was going to say, but I don't think it does.
I'm not sure.
I don't think he's got enough room.
Being that close to the red he wants to hit is hard with a little bit of swerve, but we definitely hit it hard either. I'm not sure what else is there.
There must be something. There's something there.
I reckon that's the shot because it's a big pocket with the yellow there.
Yeah.
You need to swerve a tiny little bit, I reckon. Or it could be on just in general.
It must be on. Yeah, it is on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that's rough.
Straight over
No,
the
that's on. That's fine.
It's all right. The pool gods are leaving it out.
But he's still got the
This
red.
is just
He's
the pool
still
gods.
got the red and the black, which is a problem.
I think someone's getting. I think John was getting. Maybe not. Carlton Dry and a mid. What's that? Yeah, he's getting a bad run.
Like I said before, so clean, so methodical.
So yellow goes on the red.
Does it? I'll take a bit for it.
Very fine.
I'm not. That means he's got to play soft.
Yeah, he's got to play soft, but he's got this other one crossed over on the other side.
I reckon he's going back for the one on the right middle. If not the top left corner.
He's got two options.
Oh, just the way he's going to play it. Oh, he's over now.
That did, for the record, that did go.
So, now, the red near the black. This is the kicker. This one. Yeah, that goes.
So all red's going except for the red.
So he's got a chance to either try and kick it out now, or he sets himself up for a double.
How do we kick it out now? These more.
Oh, you can. I mean, you can take the bottom left red.
I think it's too thin.
You got to account for the slide.
Way too thin.
Is he covering? He's covering. So that's not an in or over. That's a cover.
It's an overcut. He's playing that over pace, so he's pretty going this way.
No, you play with pace to hit the jaw and sit in the middle of the pocket. Because how many times? Thanks, Johnny.
The whole time.
Have you?
Yeah, you've been just talking to
Oh,
yourself.
that's fine. I'm loving that.
Alright, I think I'm back.
Was
How
that,
do you tell?
Is that in the comments, was it?
No. No, it's just me.
So yeah, so to cover the bag, a lot of people will play it soft and they'll dolly it up and it'll sit in one side of the pocket.
Yeah.
But if you play it with a pace
Hit it
to
thick.
come off both jaws and sit in the middle. Well, I think he tried to cover the top left red, so he couldn't clean pot it in the top left corner. But yeah, when does he hit the button on the red near the black? When does he leave that to?
I don't know. I don't know.
I think he's got to take the one at the top right. I don't think anything else is on.
The only thing I can think of.
Catch up.
Do you reckon?
Even touch it.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of, my train of thought is the red over the centre pocket. Pot it, come down, very risky.
If that doesn't go now.
You've got to go.
It's too far.
No, not now, but you set yourself up for it. Half ball off that red and nudge it over to the top cushion. Or bottom cushion, if you're looking at the screen.
Whoa. Wow. He did not want to go that close. I feel like he's leaving this red, bottom right red till last.
For what? Double?
Oh, stop breaking stuff down. Well, you look at the balls. He's got to take the. He's got to take the right middle now. I think he has to. Then even if he takes the yellow at the top left first, or the other red near the middle of the table somewhere, he's still.
Marcus double right now.
Stop it.
Alright,
It's a
Ronnie,
big- it's a
Ronnie
big-
played one last night.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Black ball game.
Oh, beautiful.
Judd broke off.
And then he just played Marcus double.
Yeah.
Wow.
They call it a top hat in snooker, but same thing.
Still huge.
Oh, look at that. Marcus would be proud.
You know what?
If I get this right, I'll be stoked. I'm going to retire.
He's not
as a
playing. He's not
commentator.
playing the Marcus. Not a helper. Now you're talking like a territory player. No, we'll just play the markers. We'll be all right. There's a snooker behind that red.
Ultra.
There is a containing shot with a red if you want it.
Come on, make me a genius, Justin. 5-1 up. Take the risky shot.
It's not happening. It's not happening. No. No, it's not happening.
Yes.
It's getting an extension.
I love this stuff.
Is it the Marcus or is it? Can't be the Marcus.
See, it was the right line. It was the right line.
That was not the right line.
He definitely just had to hit it.
He was close to the corner than the middle.
Jesus, he under-hit it heaps.
No,
He doesn't have the speed at the table.
He's left the NT rail. He's right on the rail. But is he left the top left corner? Is that? Surely he hasn't left that. I think he has.
I think Alec can see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get in there. Get in there. Alright, when Alec gets this out, Justin will watch this back and he'll go, I should have played the Marcus.
No, he should have snookered behind or some of the containing shot behind the red.
It was there, good enough for Ronnie, it's good enough for him.
No, I'm not sure what he was thinking.
That's my horse. Go South Australia. Oof.
Tell you what, I'm pretty sure Justin's mum's here today. I've never met her before. But if you see her, if she hears you going against her, against Justin, she might have some words to say.
It's alright. I do love Justin. That doesn't mean I dislike him. I'm just rooting for Alec this match.
Justin's actually an honorary Territorian because his grandparents live up here.
No, I didn't know that, see?
So we will claim him if we can.
Yep. That's very Territorian of us. We claim anything.
Anything, we'll take anything.
Was it Cadell Evans? Lived in
Catherine. Yeah.
For about the first 3 years of his life.
Oh, it was longer than that.
Yeah, I know, I'm exaggerating. But we claim him.
I'd love to have half of his break, even though he didn't even dry, but still. Just splits.
It's funny how the break works. Eh? Some days you're just knocking balls in, and the other day you can't find one.
I was breaking in my match yesterday, and I could not pull a ball to save myself. But admittedly, I was racking them as well, so that's probably why I cannot rack balls.
You rack like your nights out. Loose has.
Loosey goosey.
I do like the reds, but yellows aren't bad either. What are you going?
I'm going the reds. Why are yellows not bad?
Well, because you can work with them.
Well, let's see. I think you're right again.
They're not as shit as one would assume.
No, these is reds. Don't touch his computer, honestly. So, big problem, the red on the left, the yellow.
There it goes.
You
You got to get on the rail.
Get on the
You've got to
rail?
be on the rail. But
I'm going to the edge of the screen here.
No, it'll throw in. You just got to play it with side. If you're on the rail, you can play it with side. He's not even getting into it though.
No. He's left that sort of that trouble to Alec to
The
to
bonus,
resolve, but-
yeah, the
oh.
bonus of that ball is the yellow doesn't go. So
I remember my first ever nationals was
Yep.
Hobart in 2001,
wow,
and Alec, I'm fairly certain Alec won the Australian singles that year for I don't know how many times he won it before that. Played Ricky Lee from Tassie in the final.
Ricky Lee, the
Ricky
singer.
Lee, no, not the singer. Rick Lee, Tassie fella,
Okay.
nice fella.
Yep. No, before my time, I don't actually know.
But I can remember like being first nationals. You're awestruck no matter what, no matter who you come across.
Yeah.
And then it was like, nah, Alex the man. Oh my, it was like a god, honestly. it was such a good feeling to be in amongst it, to be honest.
Very exciting.
It was very exciting.
Yeah.
How's he gonna play it? Oh, he hasn't. It's alright. That's okay. It still goes to the left middle. Or the right corner, top corner maybe.
He's got to play for the yellow under the black, surely.
The yellow under the black.
Run through towards the pink spot, which is the black spot on the table. There's a big gap.
So he's got to go the yellow, the bottom of the black, or the yellow in the right bottom corner after this.
Yeah. We agree.
Clearly something else is going to happen now.
Yeah, that's the danger, isn't it?
But you know, you play to make sure you get onto a ball, not to hope you get onto a ball. But the key ball now was the yellow left, left of the table.
I think the real question here is the shot that I played. If you run through, the little white throws a little bit, and it'll cut off the angle. So it looks like from where he just put his cue, he's going to stun over and play the plant.
No, well, I think it goes clean. Oh.
That's an uncharacteristic miss.
Yeah, that's very uncommon for him. You keep talking about this little wide, but because I haven't played many nine-ball snookers, it's a normal size wide for me.
Most of the practice I've done is on a snooker table or a 9-foot American table, so I'm more accustomed to a big white, so I know the natural path a lot better.
It's
than
actually
this.
a very strange thing to hear when you live in Darwin.
It is, but it's what I love, and it's how I love to do it.
It is good fun though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not a fan of that.
No good.
No, look, it's not bad, but where's the pressure on him? I feel like there could have been a more aggressive safety if you want to go that path.
The pressure is the way that the match has gone so far.
Well, that's true. 5-2 up. Yeah.
Right, so you look at the first three frames. Alex going to go out, made a mistake at the end, left an open table for Justin. Tricky, but Justin's gone out. So he's asking the question, can you go out from here? If not, I'm going to do it. There's the pressure.
Yeah, no, fair call. I just feel like you can't let this man a sniff.
Why do I feel like he's going to double it? Yeah.
Just try to knock the red to put it safe. So with the black tied up,
the black's very easily fixed because the red's so close to it.
It is, but you've got to get the other red out of the way, otherwise it becomes a little bit trickier. Yeah, no, another containing shot. I didn't think I was going to pull the trigger then.
Cover the bottom pocket
Yeah,
and
been
then
behind the red if he can. He was hoping that to not go in.
Yeah.
He was willing it. This is one of the reasons I love international rules, because you can't just lay up behind it. You've got to have a crack. But that's, I mean, that's in two shot, that's all you can do. You can't do anything else. In saying that, he makes sure he puts it in the position that he wants it.
Yep.
You know, he wants that sort of angle, that's sitting exactly where it is.
Regardless of how much I like those rules, the international rules, I don't think they're perfect. There's a few little things from world rules that would be good if they introduced, i.e. the total snooker.
No.
I heard Jamie Stevens say it, and I actually think there's a little bit in it.
There's
skill to coming out of a snooker.
There is a
nestling
skill
on a ball.
There is a skill to it. Yes, I agree. But you know, while I agree with it's a skill shot, it creates more issues than what it's worth. Is my gut feeling. It creates more issues with. Umpiring is a big thing. Like umpiring international rules is so easy. You just sit there and just don't shirt foul or or whatever the case may be.
Just call push-ups and stuff.
So yeah, I agree. There's a big skill to resting on a ball. But you go 8 times out of 10, people aren't resting on the ball. They're doing something else. So the majority is not that way.
Well, the other argument is that it's in line with American rules, Chinese rules, everything. So I think my biggest qualm is when you go to a different pub in Australia, a different state, pub rules are all different. The good thing about the international rules
It's one rule set.
is one rule set. You go anywhere in the world and you're playing the exact same rules.
And
or similar.
It promotes either good attacking pool or good attacking safety. It's a big promoter of that, so absolutely loving it.
We got a message here from Sean over in sunny Queensland. G'day mate, how you doing? Sean O'Reilly.
O'Reilly? Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Don't sell that to me, Sean. That's fine. No, that's all good though. Those two reds land a little bit awkward. Not terrible, but a little bit awkward. He's going to try and sneak one behind the red. Surprise. I reckon he's meant to do that. I reckon he's meant to put that red.
Well, he's got a result anyway.
Well, I just think he's played at such a pace where he's meant to put the red in behind the yellow to tie it up. Otherwise, if he... that's a good shot. If he went too far into the pocket, it would just go to kick the reds over to the other pocket near the other reds, the bottom left pocket. So he's not touching the red, the yellow near the black. I can't imagine what he's going to try and do.
I'm lost for words too. I'm lost. I'm not good enough to tell you what he's going to do next, so I'll comment on what he does after it.
Try and put the red near the rail or something, maybe. Yeah, he's tried to put it on the rail. He hasn't, but this is what he's tried to put on the rail. Does the black go into the bottom right? I think it does. Does it go? Yeah, thanks, Sean. I really.
Is that an inside joke?
No, he's just having a crack at me because he's loving your work, bro. Hope it's all good down there. So again, Justin's got full control here with the red near the yellow, even the black near the yellow. He's still loving that.
He's looking at the possibility of a deliberate foul. Worth it?
Well, if he can push the red on the right over, maybe a little bit.
How do you pot this and not leave a shot? You got the top,
Oh.
the red in between his arms.
Oh, leave it close. Oh, I love those.
Well, he's blocked off the double.
Yeah, correct.
To kill that, to get rid of that bad ball on the right hand side of the screen, but he's left the long pot.
Yeah, he has the long pot.
So if he pots this in, he saves his 2 shots.
But he does save 2 shots, but he's still got 2 issues to work with the red and the black. Red of the yellow and the black and the yellow.
Okay. There's the salvation I was looking for.
Glad I can help.
Thanks, bro.
So even that shot, like, oh,
It is a difficult pot.
he's looking
did
at
expect him
he's
to
looking
do
at
that.
putting the red down near the bottom right hand corner so we can use it, like not potting it, but so you can
Utilise
use
it
it
later.
to promote the other red. So I think should he play the top red first and then play that shot?
See, Alex now got a shot. I know he's not even at the table, but he can play a cannon off one of the other yellows into the black and knock that yellow down in under the red. I'm not saying it's the right shot now, but it might come into play later.
Well, it may be a good shot now to try and get some control back because at the moment I don't see his control here at all.
For me, the right shot now is the yellow right of screen, the top one. Pot that down, pot Justin's red, take that pocket, bring the white back over at top of the black and show him the red up top table.
Yeah, that's not bad at all actually.
Come across towards the other centre pocket. He's looking at it now.
Yeah, no, I like that.
That's the shot.
Is this a stay? Oh, good shot.
He wanted to block the path to this bottom red.
Yeah, but I mean, it would have been worse if the yellow went in.
Agreed, but now he's got the cut. Come all
He
the way
does,
up.
but again, with the black sitting there, it's still a struggle, isn't it?
Yeah. Doubles on.
Double is on.
Oh, he's not taking it.
Yeah, he is.
No, the other red, bottom red. Oh. Well,
I'm not liking what that black is. I'd almost be potting the yellow, you know? I don't like where the black is to. Oh, actually, no. He could probably double the red off the bottom rail and promote the black, and leave himself on the red on the left.
Can you hit the red? Right hand side red.
It's a long way though. So.
Can you hit the red in such a way, suck the white off it, send the red towards the black?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah,
and hold on the other red.
It's a long way from there, and you're queuing near a cushion. I mean, that is a big shot.
Yeah.
That's what he's
Bottom right would work better here, I think.
Just bottom.
Something like that.
Now he's just going to run this over the bag. No.
He's going to try and half ball that yellow on the left hand side.
I would miss it every single day. Pot the red, miss the bust. I'm just going, I'm going to put this over the bag and keep pressure on you somehow.
I'd almost go direct for it here instead of using the cushion. Suck it back.
No, you can't go direct for it because you'll end up sitting behind one of them. You've got to come off a rail to keep the white travelling. Off the left rail to get the white travelling up towards the red.
I just don't think the little white goes through enough.
I don't disagree. It's a tough call.
So if he breaks that black out, a white ball
I'd
anywhere left of screen is fine. You'll pot it.
I'm still putting it over the bag. Only because I clearly cannot play these shots. He's put it over the bag.
He's doing your shot.
No way. There's still pressure there. There's still. He's asking the question of Alec, but it's a fair question. But again, with the black tied up with the yellow, Alec's still got almost a free shot to do something because of that situation there. Like it's not an easy situation to resolve. When the yellow on the back does go to the bottom right, so if you can get on that, happy days. You could play the
Take
one,
the middle yellow long, play on a double, and then fall on the short side of the yellow next to the black.
or even kick it out.
It's the only logical way I can see.
Good shot.
Nice shot.
God, he's such a good potter, eh?
He is.
So I think he's kicking this. I don't think he's landed. He's not getting on it. He's kicking it. Both of them.
Okay. How much we got on this one?
50 cent.
50 cent, like
50
the
cent.
wrapper.
No, he's 45 cent. No, 50 cent. Well, how can you pop that and land on it? I don't think you can't.
Play the soft double.
He's playing into him.
Roll through with a soft double. Oh, you should have taken that bet on. You'd be rich right now.
Oh, you'd be silly to try and land on it. Like, if you.
Well,
If you think
in hindsight,
no, but
in
if,
hindsight, he's promoted the black, hasn't he?
So, lesson for you: if you think you might be able to hold, don't hold, and play further.
Yep.
Honestly.
Yep.
Oh, no, that's right.
That's right. Black into the same pocket.
Well, won't be at the bottom left, so we'll go with that one.
A la natural.
Just drop, just tap it in. Just tap it in.
It's actually a really good frame for Eric to get.
That's a very good frame.
That's a very, very,
It
very...
will get a lot from that.
Well done.
I should know for a quick wee break.
No problem. I'll discuss Travis and Timmy's adventures. Trav's obviously just gone in off. It's a very tough angle to watch. I'm so used to watching Paul from the other angle, the other end of the table. When you go the side angle, it's a bit hard to see. This yellow obviously cuts into the centre. Touch and go. You'd like to think Timmy will go out here with two. Oh, we're back to the main table. Dump the white. Got kicked in. I think this is the best opportunity Alex had off the break since the start of the frame. Start of the match. Spoilt for choice. Any colour would probably work. I do like the reds better though. And so does Alec by the look of it. this should be, and I assume it will be punished. Connect the dots.
Alright, what a miss.
Justin's gone in dry. Not dry, he's dumped white, sorry.
No.
Alex got ball in hand. He's running out on reds. I think he's
Definitely running out of reds.
definitely favourite. I think he let the white ball just get away from him in one shot, so it turned a little bit awkward, but it's not really. He's back in line and he's running out, so very good.
I find that the check side on these, again, these new cloth, the check side doesn't quite work. It still slides.
Yeah,
You've got
it's
to be very careful.
very hard to hold, yeah. Sort of skims off the cushion, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It doesn't grip. I visualise shots the wrong way. Like I said before, I use the big white a lot in practice, especially on American table where everyone knows that plays it. It grips a lot. So I visualise a shot and it's just not there on these tables.
Well, I'm the exact opposite because I can't visualise that stuff. I struggle with the big white.
Yeah.
I enjoy it. I really enjoy it because it runs. It runs nicely.
Just for the record, I'm shit with the big white too. So I'm not using that as an excuse.
So you crap with a good white, are you?
Yeah. We'll get your ratings up.
There's a shout. It's alright. See, again, this is...
You good thing.
Well, the last frame, but no, the one before this one, was a big frame. So I could win.
It makes a big difference, doesn't it?
Makes a very big difference.
6-2, 5-3, it's a massive difference. And now it's 5-4.
Oh.
Speaking of 5-4.
Speaking of 5-4.
Speaking of 5-4.
It's 5-4. I reckon Timmy got the last frame. So he was 5-3 down. That's not a good enough foul. So again, when you play these sorts of shots, I mean, it's all well and good to pop the yellow, but you've got to be tighter on the white ball to make it a real safety shot.
Yeah, and force that no shot.
So,
Admittedly, he doesn't have
trade.
enough, but he does have an option here, doesn't
Well,
he?
he just wanted to get out a little bit to be on the other yellow. But, yeah, he's good enough to do some damage there.
There's a bad rack.
Did Alex just change his break though? It was breaking more from the middle before, wasn't
He
it?
might have. It was a bad rack though.
It was like one of my racks.
It was loosey goosey. Was it even a fair break?
I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to go with yes.
Dan's just walked away, so we're not getting a replay. He's like, I don't want nothing to do with this.
That's a fair call. Oh, you missed it. Big Jamie belly. that shirt, I kid you not, is like 15 years old though.
Yeah, he does. He likes to rock it. But look, albeit to all the viewers that are interstate, that haven't grown up in the territory, this is a standard Darwin frame. A lot of the year, we get the cloths redone up here probably once a year. I'm pushing to get them twice a year, but when you're playing on old cloths and on net pockets, this is a standard split for us. So
It makes the game very long, doesn't it?
Reds-
Or it can make the game very long.
it can make the games very tactical and very, very long, very hard to deal with. But in this situation, the reds are kind of split nice enough, and the red just above the black creates a nice path for the black back into the bottom left. So I'd like to see him take that into the middle, bottom left, bottom right, come out, red into the centre, stun back, or roll forward, sorry.
I'm following your finger, but you need to explain that a little bit nicer.
Into the
You can't use your finger.
Red ball into the centre.
Okay, so red ball into the right centre.
Yeah. Red ball into the bottom left.
Bottom left.
As we look at the screen. Red ball into the bottom right. Onto that angle there he's looking at now. One of those two.
So it goes. Does it go into the top left, or
I think-
only the middle left, or left middle?
Which ball are you talking about? Above the black?
The one near the red. Oh, sorry, the one near the yellow.
The one near the red.
The one near the red. No, the one near the yellow. So this is. Ooh.
Well, the magic question is the red above the black go into the bottom right or only into the
No,
middle?
it goes in the middle. But is he? It almost looks like he's not. That's not his last ball.
I think
or
it's-
even second last.
I think
ball.
he's looking at the red and yellow together for his last ball.
Even the
So
red, even the red, at the bottom left, you can still get onto the black.
For the middle, yeah, but it's not there, is it? That's not what the position's asking him, surely.
You know? Hmm?
Big Shannon Purcell from Queensland's about to join me.
No, there's going to be a fight between Shannon and JJ. He's going to commentate.
Or do you use both? Do you use both? Here, use both. One have a good.
Yeah, come on. Come on. No, both yous. Come on. What happened to the bromance?
Everyone's fighting over the commentary. I'm quite happy to walk away though. So Shannon's not there. I got JJ instead. Welcome, JJ. I was just trying to explain this out, but I've had too many beers and I don't think I was making sense.
Geez, that's not a bad shot. Unfortunately, he's
I think it's a bit awkward. He's kind of got to come across and cannon a yellow to come back for the black, doesn't he?
He's on the wrong side of the potting line.
Yeah. Or does he do the Judd Trump exhibition shot?
Well, if you're awesome with check side, you can at least get back in the scab and have a decent shot of black. It's hard to tell clear.
Shot to me, comment.
It's quite thin.
It is quite thin, isn't it?
Quite thin.
That's why I was thinking use a yellow to just nudge back down.
Quite possibly, yeah. Definitely play with the top left and just try and land in that right hand half of the bottom of the table. If you manage to get a piece on the yellow, sweet. Okay, so that was a fair bit.
He couldn't
really do it. No.
Couldn't really do it. Shot wasn't there.
He didn't play any side, he just played at the top.
He's probably just take your medicine, try to cut this over. Because really, look at the balls. Like, look at all the yellows. They're all still in the pack. In or over.
That's about a 1 in 50. And he's come close.
Sits over the pocket.
And split up the pack. And Ace will be happy. Ace will be very happy. He'll be happy to get another shot, but also with a little split, that's giving him half a chance now.
Yeah, that's true. Very true. He's got options, hasn't he?
You can take the one in the middle and screw over for the one under the 8. It's probably what I've been doing.
Short side.
See? It looks like it is from here. I'm just going to take this one first and then screw it back in. Either, I wasn't sure whether that was on. Yep, beautiful. Now it's on the plane, yeah.
Do you reckon that goes in there?
I think it goes in off the
See, this is actually one thing I do admire about a lot of pool players. I don't see a gap there. A lot of people do, and they get them.
Yep.
But when I'm on the table, I can't see that gap.
Yeah, okay.
It's very, very hard for me to visualise it going in or anywhere near it.
You play this with screw, and you get the rail, then the black ball, and then you get the gap.
Yeah,
There it is there.
nice.
Yep.
So it's obviously possible because everyone does it to me. It's, like it's just not. It's not my strength.
Work on that.
Yeah, that's right. The one of the many things.
Okay, we've all got plenty of things to do.
Yeah, that's it.
Probably go to the bottom there. There we go. It's muted. Okay. Well, that's handy. It's working well then.
Wow, you just missed it. He said so much nice stuff then.
That's how Scotty gave it to me. Thanks, Scotty. Thanks, Scotty.
You missed it. JJ had lots
Thanks.
of nice stuff to say there.
Yeah, but
You missed it all.
now the all 6s and 7s. Thanks, Scotty, for giving me a muted mic. He did it on purpose. I
Classic
reckon.
stitch up, yeah.
Yeah, classic stitch up. Thanks, Scotty.
Yeah. He thinks the joke's on you, but it's really on the viewers at home.
The clown. A bit of ABC, just needs to. He's got a ton of options, so it's just a matter of keeping his position here.
Who's your money on, JJ? So at the start of this match, me and Scotty just decided when he plays. He said Justin for sure, and I'm on Alec.
Well, look, Justin is the in-form player that travels around the world
Totally
getting
agree.
sponsored to play pool all the time.
Yep.
Ace owns a pool hall, so he gets to play pool all the time, and he's on the end of his career, obviously, but he's still so methodical.
He is,
He's
isn't he?
still so hard to beat.
I really
He's-
take a lot from watching him play.
And he couldn't care less who he's playing. Like, he's played so many friggin' world champions and Australian champions, it doesn't really matter.
That's right.
So if he's playing well today, and he gets shots like this, then he's worth backing. You know what I mean? Because it all comes down to the lay of the balls and who makes the one mistake.
Well, if you asked me 2 or 3 frames ago, Alec wasn't getting the run of the ball.
Yep.
He was down and out in certain respects, but he's just hung in there. It shows his resilience, doesn't it? He's come back 5-all, happy days.
Yeah, you can never discount him. That's for sure.
All of a sudden, we've got to race to 3.
That's it.
Toilet break, by the looks of it.
Yeah, Justin likes his toilet breaks. He used one of those against Shannon at the crucial time. It's an old pool player's trick.
I just figured everyone drinks beers, that's why they need to go to the toilet.
Yeah, no, but Justin's on the water.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So he's just...
Water and carrots. I wonder if he is. He went vegan there for a while. Is he still on the vegan train, or?
I have no idea, mate. I don't really, follow his life that closely.
I just thought you were a foodie.
I'm a foodie, but
Yeah.
I couldn't care less about what you're eating. What's happening with me old nemesis Timmy?
He's hanging in there. I don't think he's doing too bad, is he? You had a funny match against him. I was watching at home, and I think early in that match you were firing really, really well. And then you kind of levelled off at the end, let him back in.
Yeah. Yeah, I had him very uncomfortable.
Yep.
And that's where I wanted to keep him, but I didn't keep him uncomfortable.
Yep.
I let him in a couple of times, then he got comfortable, and then it was a bit of a toss of the coin,
Yeah.
unfortunately. So I got a little bit uncomfortable at the end, and he got comfortable, and then it was come down to the run of the balls, and I definitely didn't have the run of the balls at the end.
Yep. So this is foul snooker. What do you reckon?
Foul snooker and yellow. I would just say yes from the TV angle.
From here, I'd say
Yep,
yes.
I would say yes.
It's obviously very
It's
close.
obviously close, but like, you know, if the black's touching that yellow, then most likely it's a foul snooker. But that's a bit hard to tell from here. Because the yellow needs to be able to sit beside that yellow. Not just hit the cleanest edge, it really needs to actually sit beside it.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
it depends how
Yeah.
close it is.
That reminds me of the Facebook. Remember the Facebook thing?
Oh.
Jesse Brown started?
There's so many have been on that 8-ball players page.
That was hilarious watching
Yeah,
that.
so he got it. It is a foul snooker. He's taking ball in hand.
I'm assuming he'll play full ball into the yellow, nudge the black off the cushion and out.
Yep, and then leave himself the
Hopefully leave himself a pot anyway.
leave himself the 2 yellows and the black out somewhere in the middle of the table, if that's the angle he has. Yep, nice shot.
Very good shot.
Yep, he's still got options. So if he doesn't quite have that far yellow, he can take this one. But hopefully he's still got it. That just makes it easy if he's got that far yellow.
I like this yellow here he's looking at. Yeah.
Beginner's play.
Too much can
Play
go
top,
wrong with the other.
maybe a touch of top left and run out.
We got time there. Can we stay on the
Or is he screwing out?
Travis's match now?
Oh, he's screwing back, okay.
Justin's just
That's cool.
knocked the black in on a break, so he gets the break again.
Yeah, nice and easy, natural position. That should pull Travis into 6-4, which is a handy lead, race to 8. Yep. Alright.
Alright,
Back to Justin and Ace, 5-all.
back to what I've been calling the main match.
Race
even,
to
Even
3.
though they're both the main match.
Definitely. Well, this is definitely the one. Either one is probably favourite to win, so one of them goes out. It's good for Darwin.
Yep. Red balls.
They definitely look like the go. And that mainly because of the black and the current of the yellow down the bottom right hand corner here. That's why they're number 1. If he's looking to have a crack, he needs to take this one over the hole and screw back into the yellow to leave him taping it up. That's what he'll be doing if he wants to have a go.
Yeah. I think he'll have a go. I
Yeah.
agree with you.
Yeah.
That's the right shot.
The ball with the black could be a problem, unless it goes in the middle.
I think that
Probably does.
I think that it links together with the ball on the left-hand side of the screen.
Yeah, okay.
I think if you get straight on that ball,
Yep. You'd be right.
yeah, I don't.
And then he's just got the
I've been known to be wrong, but we'll see.
he's just got the obviously the red up the top right hand corner.
Yeah.
You just need to be on that one because then you can use the red in the middle of the table as position.
That's right. Agreed. Hopefully, he can take these 2 reds now. Like you said, use the yellow, and then go about it.
Yep. Okay.
Or maybe he takes that one up top now. Oh no, he's taking the one near the black.
I think he'd still take the one down the rail and then maybe split those, the black and the red, depending on if there's a problem there. Otherwise, yeah, when I look over the table, that red near the black is actually on.
Yep.
So
That's what I was thinking. Take it now and screw back onto the yellow.
Yep.
Oh no, he's doing what we first said.
No, he's not sure.
Don't you hate that? Options. Too many options.
Too many options. He knows where he needs to be.
Just give me one option.
But this is a tough shot. Like, if he gets it, then you're backing him. And he hasn't got it. It's a tough shot, you know?
It is a tough
Doesn't
shot.
matter who you are.
I'm not sure if you've been watching, but there's a common theme. Alec will get in a position like this, go out and make that mistake right at the end, leave just an open table.
Okay.
So it's Alec can make sure of this, and then that'll be a good thing.
Yeah, well, he has the problem of the yellow on the bottom right hand side there, and that's his problem ball.
So what's your solution? If you were playing, what would you do for that one? The magic question.
Good questions.
Yeah.
You can either try and get a schnick off it somewhere, but like from here I can't see where.
Yeah, well, you kind of need that sort of safety net where you try to break it out and land on a ball. But where's your ball?
That's
What's
right.
the ball you land on?
He's running this in the bottom left-hand corner.
Too far?
I mean, like where it is now, the only pocket is the left-hand middle on a double.
Yep.
If he had to shorten that up, he might have a chance to break out. But you know, it's a very low percentage out with that yellow, and then the yellow on the left-hand side of the table.
Yeah, agreed.
Makes it very difficult.
So the only path I can see now is take this yellow into the middle, go up the table or up the screen to the balk line, and use that ball. If you land parallel with the cushion, you can use that to break the other one out. Then you're leaving yourself with a bit of luck to land on something to break that yellow out. So he's taking it now. It's probably a very good idea. Probably just smother those other balls or what?
Yeah, I think he's just going to smother. Yep, just smothering that one.
Very good.
Just to cut him off. The only other thing I could see was take the middle, the bottom, and then take this yellow near the red in the middle of the table down and cover that pocket.
Yep.
That was the only other way I was looking at, but go to smother, slows him up straight away.
Yep.
You got time.
Hasn't left him much, has he?
Yeah, no, it's not a bad shot. I'd probably, because it's so still quite tight with the yellow, I'd probably just be looking at that yellow on the left-hand side of the table.
Agreed.
Running that up. In or over. Push it back onto him.
I like how it's focused on his head there. Good clarity. Good work, Dan.
Doesn't look like he's waxed it today, does it?
There was a bit of shine there.
Yeah. And Robbie Savage used to love the shave and wax. Brown spot. Oh, bro. Cheers, bro.
I was thinking long and hard about this shot. It's a very important shot, really.
It is.
It was using your option.
Okay. He's bounced it out and tried to leave nothing, but he's left quite a bit. He's left 3 reds on.
What'd you say, Jackson Coke?
You want Jackson Coke?
Super crisp.
Didn't you win money?
No, did I? I don't even know. Justin definitely looking at this red near the black. He's trying to work out how he can get a little kick on that red yellow there. So he might actually be able to take the red in the left-hand side of the table and stun over and get a kick. That's having a bit of a crack.
Just tried to land on it.
Yeah, he's tried to land on it, yeah.
So I didn't like cannoning the black because you just kill it.
No, I was thinking about cannoning into the yellow,
yeah.
and push the red out.
Yep.
And then, because then you've still got the options. I don't know whether he looked like he was just trying to land right on the rail, which is pretty tough for a shot. I think I would have liked the cannon because they're a bit tight.
Yeah, there's a lot more good things that could happen.
He won't take that top right red, I don't think. It's because there's no use to him yet, so he's just going to roll, yeah. He's just going to play safety. Deal. Left ace on the double, but of course,
everything's open.
If he opens it, if he gets it, he could pot out. If he misses, then Justin can pot out.
That's right.
So it's not a bad shot.
Do or die shot. Dangle the carrot. I did a lot of dangling of carrots this weekend. It bit me in the ass.
I quite like it. It did me well until the match against Timmy. I generally play that sort of shot. Where I'll have a bit of a, oh, here you go, have a go.
Yep, he's definitely having a go.
Yeah, for sure. And he's quite good at these shots.
No, I don't.
No, he's... If he gets that, he has that. The yellow that he bounced into, that's the one he was going next, and then he's out.
Yep.
But look, it's not a bad lead. So Justin can either take the top right red and try and pot out. He needs to land on that red in the middle of the table, or he can just go for a snooker.
I think the key. Look, I always look at the aggressive go out. And I think the key for that is, like you said, you got to land just on that ball in the middle.
That's right.
As long as you get a good angle on that, anything's possible.
If he wants a percentage, he's most likely just going to tap up, bounce that out, and snooker him.
Yep. Yeah, you're right. Probably the percentage shot.
Yeah.
But it's very difficult when that red's so far into the hole too, into the jaws.
Yep.
You come off that, anything can sort of shoot the ball the wrong way or whatever it is, but he's taking it on.
You need to be playing it with left-hand side.
And just flick over.
Which he's done.
Not bad. It's done through the gap.
He's landed very nicely, yeah. That's the, if you're going to have a go, that's the shot you got to play.
Yep.
So now he's got to navigate the next gap. He's got to come through those yellows.
And land low.
And land on this one near the black.
I mean, there's options if you land high, but for me, you want to land low.
Yeah, for sure. So you can just cut across to the middle there and leave yourself on the rail ball.
Yep.
So it's just picking the gap and judging the pace. As you said, Matty, he's landed low, which gives him the angle. Looks like a nice angle from here. As long as he misses the black, he's just naturally running over to the rail. He's laughing. He just had a little schnick.
A little schnick?
A little schnick. He can either screw back or run through, whichever he's more comfortable with on the pot. Just like that.
Sacrilege.
New favourite person, thank you.
6-5.
Exactly. That's what I thought, but she opened it, not one together.
It's actually done it.
One job.
Definitely could have gone either way, that one. But Justin has the advantage. Ace needs a quick comeback now to stay in it. Because the worst thing is letting players on the hill.
Every frame becomes much more important now.
Yeah, that's
now
right.
On in. Trav misses a black on the other table. He's got a result. He's tied up a yellow.
Ooh.
Or is that a result? Maybe not.
Timmy doesn't look that happy, so probably. Nice break. Really nice break.
He struggled to get balls early, but he's found himself. I think he changed his break.
That's a great break.
Scotty noticed that, not me, but we'll give him credit for that.
Yep. He'd definitely be having a tap at the yellows here.
You reckon that yellow goes under that red?
I think it does, yeah.
There's another one of those shots I hate.
Yeah. I think it does.
Ugh. I'm like, there's no way that's going in under there. I'll rattle it for
It's
sure.
a problem. It's a problem if you have to take the yellow that's a foot away onto it, because obviously that yellow then moves away. So you're going to have to play it firm to get over the top right hand side of the table.
Yep.
I'd probably just take this yellow over the whole bottom left hand side of the screen just to get on them, and then then have a look at working out that top left hand corner.
See, I don't mind the reds. I don't mind the reds at all.
Yeah. Look, you can take them.
Admittedly,
but they're tougher.
You've got to play a plan at the bottom of the screen.
That's right.
But that red goes in under that yellow.
Yeah. They are tougher. Look, he's going your way, mate.
Play for the plant. Oh.
And that's why I'd write. Just joking.
That's all right. Won't be the first time.
There's no right and wrong in
Won't
pool.
be the first time, mate.
There's 1,000 ways to do every bloody thing. So there's no right and wrong. There's 100,000 factors. What's right, what's wrong, what's right for you, what's right for someone else. But I definitely would have taken yellows there. Now Justin's on yellows. It's the same thing. It's just working out that top left corner. Once you can work that out, you're pretty good.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how close that one is to the black.
It goes left of screen.
Okay. Yep.
Looking at the table.
Yep. So if there's a shot on that, it's just working out the top left corner.
Or maybe not. Maybe I've just got big goals.
That's pretty much all it comes down to. So that's why he's looking at it again now.
It looks like on screen it goes better to the right, but I can't see.
If he can hit it straight on and get the yellow off the red and leave the yellow there, that's a lovely shot. But if that's what I was thinking. Otherwise, which is what he was going for. Otherwise, what you have to do is realise that yellow is going to go right, and you need to hit it harder.
So it spritz over to the other cushion.
Spritz over to the other cushion. Yeah. It was a tough shot. That's the key to the game, is that corner from the break.
Can you see the table? See if that red goes?
Pretty sure the red does go.
Can he clear the yellow?
And I think he's on it. I reckon he can probably hit this with screw into the rail, off the yellow, bounce the yellow out. It may end up in those other reds, but it's probably worth a crack at this point. Give it a whack with screw, put it in off the yellow, get the yellow out, screw back and leave yourself somewhere in the middle of the table for those two reds. Okay, he decided not to put it off the yellow and just leave himself the little angle for the run down the rail off the yellow, and then the other red in the middle. That's what he's looking at.
Middle or corner?
No, this one's going in the corner, then the other one. Oh, okay, yeah, run through, yep. Yeah, if he runs through, then he's going in the corner. Okay, he's gone the, yeah, right, no.
Lifted his head.
Yeah. Threw the cue at it a little bit. Just proves doesn't matter how many 100 years you've been playing, we'll still do the same mistakes.
Yep.
It's just a matter of how often we can rein them in. Justin's just lasing up. Now that Ace has missed that, Justin's in control. So he just lolled the yellow in there because he's got that red tied up. There's not too many options. Triple cannon?
No, actually like the 2 cushion. So the red at the top of the screen, off 2 cushions and into the corner with the 3 yellows.
Yeah, it's not a bad shot. It's not bad even if you just get it down there, eh?
Yeah, just get it in there, create a bit of confusion.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Justin can do what he wants with the 2 yellows up top. It doesn't worry me once I get those reds up there.
Yeah, exactly. But he's gone the triple.
He's gone the triple plant.
He's gone the triple plant. He has an option to split that red open now. It's in amongst the 3 yellows if he wants to have a bit of a crack.
Yeah. Suck off this ball into the corner. Cannon the yellow and promote the red.
He needs to use the bottom rail. Use the bottom rail with side and push into it so it pushes out.
Yep.
Which is what he's done.
Oh.
And he's played it beautifully.
That's a fantastic
It's a great
shot.
shot. It's exactly what I would have done.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Whether it would have landed that nice, I don't know. But, you know, that's the exact shot I was just talking about.
Cannon the black.
Oh, look, if he can get a nick on, if he can push that out now, like that, he is laughing. That's a great shot.
Screw up table.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic.
He only needs to screw up
Couple
to
of balls.
just needs to screw up to about halfway. Which is not too difficult.
Yeah, that's true. I used to play these shots and think I had to get straight on the red, but you don't. You just need an angle, half ball.
Yeah. Just screw up to halfway.
Or just cook it.
He's hammered that.
Oh.
He has hammered that. He's not happy with it, but he still has a pot on it. But the problem is the white ball's going to run.
Does he?
Yeah, he's shaking his head.
Oh, that's very thin.
He knew he only needed to go to halfway, but he's cooked it by about an extra 3 feet. So now it's actually difficult with a huge white ball run. That shot could be the end of his match. That's how important it was.
Yeah. I think Justin breaks next frame. Oh. He's going the kick.
Seriously, dude.
If he pulls this off, can we put this in the highlights reel?
Are you sure off your head? Nah, that's an off your head shot. That's like desperation, lowest percentage shot ever.
Well, we didn't have a way to contain Justin at all. He had to go for it somehow. A wild double may have been better.
The 3 shots before it were just perfect, eh? And we all spewed ourselves for those. You know, we've got it all mapped out. We've played them perfect, and then we've overrun that 1 shot, and straight away, that's it.
It all falls apart. Yeah.
You're gone, yeah. Yeah, he's not happy. I'm not surprised. I'm surprised he hit it that hard. Normally he's the first one to underhit him and just leave the angle for the pot, because he just plays quite consistently like that. You're better off going under and having the shot than going over and not having the shot on those ones.
Yep. Yeah, where the white ball is now, perfect.
anywhere in that like 3 feet, 3 by 2 feet section, he was laughing. He really was. So Justin should finish this, and quite simply. And then Ace will have to win 3 in a row.
Still doable.
Definitely doable.
Still doable.
Just a hard ask. When you get to this level, very difficult to win consecutive frames.
Yep.
He's left himself a bit of run, but he can just come around behind the 8. Instead of going for the middle, he can just run around behind it and put it back in the same pocket.
Like that?
Yeah, well, he should have done what I said and just got an extra foot. And we all do that. We all think we can hold the white ball when we can't.
Now this is missable.
Yeah.
You've got to play this low, surely. Hit the ball low, which is sucking the white back up to the red. So it's a do or die shot.
It is for sure.
You put any sort of stun or top on it, you're going straight for that centre pocket.
An extra foot on. I mean, that's the difference. You look at the angle, you realise it's going to run that way, so you may as well hit it extra and give yourself the open gap. But he thought he could hold it. Well, I'm guilty of it. Like 2 hours ago, I did the same thing. I tried to hold it. I couldn't hold it.
Yep.
You know, and it loses your frame. But nice pot. He's done.
Fantastic pot.
Lovely. And yeah, he was looking at where he's leaving the white, etc. It really doesn't matter because that was on in the middle. Like those sort of shots, you've got to try and get it out of your head. Where am I leaving the white?
Yep.
You just got to pot it.
Yep.
Because the more things you get in your head about where I'm going to leave it, the more likely are you going to
leave
it.
You overthink it. All that. Everything starts going wrong. Yeah.
Yep.
Timmy didn't want that in. I think he was just laying it over the hole, getting a bit of a snooker. So it's obviously Travis is on the hill, very close to a win.
Timmy needs a 4 in a row and Ace needs a 3 in a row. Very difficult. I mean, you know, he's such a solid player, Justin. When you get to almost basically do it for a living, he's the only one of us here that's sponsored.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what a, you know, he's got shit worked out. That's for sure. It doesn't matter what happens. He's, you know, in a good position. He can just keep cruising along.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, doesn't really drink. He's the poster boy for us, but the rest of us aren't that disciplined.
Well, there's
doesn't drink.
There's a thing called life that gets in the way sometimes.
Well, that's it.
None of us practice as much as I would like to.
Exactly. You know.
You don't practice at all.
At all. You know, we're here for to play pool and catch up with mates, and you know, it's just a hobby. You know. So that's why he goes number 1 in the Calcutta. That's why he's the favourite. That's why he'll probably win it. It's a commitment. Nice solid pot to get the party started, Alex. So the problem here is the 2 yellows near the middle. So I'm guessing he's looking to put this yellow maybe off that red onto the yellow. Oh no, he's going the bottom one. Yeah, fair enough. And killing the red. Yeah, good shot.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's
Kill a red, leave nothing.
It's
That is a good shot.
especially considering the state of the game, the
Yep,
score,
yep, that's a good shot.
where we're at.
Oh, you can never discount him, that's for sure. He doesn't mind sitting around playing games
Tactical.
for
Yeah.
however long it takes, you know. That is the difference between a top player and a mid-level player, is the top players, even though they can pot out
Patience.
all the time, they're happy to just sit around and play a frame for 30 minutes if they need to. They won't try and do that, but they will if they have to.
Yep.
You know?
It's all about one frame pull.
Oh, mate.
Every frame's important.
It's honestly something I didn't learn until about 24 years into my pool playing career, was how to actually have a decent B game and be patient.
Yep.
Took it that long,
Yep.
because I just want to putt out all the time.
Yep.
Because it's more fun.
I can relate.
Let's face it. Yeah, I know you can.
100%.
You got a solid, aggressive game. But we need to have something to fall back on. That's the trick, isn't it?
Well, it's funny you say that, because I feel like I played my B game all this weekend,
Yep.
and I got a decent result considering, but I didn't feel as comfortable as I usually do, like
Yeah.
potting out and running the ball
Yep.
and doing all that kind of thing. I was a bit out of sorts, to be honest, but
Yeah. Yep.
it is what it is.
I went through that stage too. When I was trying to get that good B game, I ended up. I felt like a bloody lion in a cage. Like I couldn't. I just wanted to be released and have pot out,
Yep.
and I couldn't. Like I was so far into that game. Yeah, good pace, just touched. I was so far into that, trying to get that good B game, that I just felt caged all the time.
Yep.
You know, trying to win for my team.
Well,
'Cause that's the team one frame sport.
This is probably where I'm at.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and took a couple of years to get through it. But you're trying to find that happy medium where you can still have that crack, but pull back at the right time. Not just hold yourself in a freaking cage, trying to do the right thing. It's like you've got to find a balance, and that's very difficult.
Yep.
I struggled. I got to the point where I was almost, I don't even want to play anymore because I feel like a friggin' lion in a cage. I just can't release what I want to do, you know. I feel like I'm being tied up all the time, you know. But I managed to get through it and then get to the point where, all right, I'll still have a mad crack and I can still hold back and do the right thing for the team and tie it up, and I can sit there for 20 minutes if I need to and play this game, and I'm still happy, and then I can still have a crack at the right time.
See, but I find it hard on a league night, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let's say that it's, you know, we're in real life here. You got to work in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
You start at 7 o'clock at night. You're there till 11 o'clock at night because you're trying to do the right thing.
Yep.
But there's a stage where you go,
Yep.
God, I need to go home.
Yeah,
I need sleep. I need to be with my family. I need to do this.
That's it.
But when it's important like this, I'm happy to sit there for half an hour frame.
Yep.
But I find it very hard to do that on a league night. I'll always go the aggressive option.
I think the weekly league is just a bit of a, you know, up or down, how you feeling that week, I think, you know.
Yep.
Like I just go with it. If I'm feeling good and I'm trying to, I'll try. And if I'm like all this other shit's going on, I'll just be happy to just have a crack and whatever.
Yep.
I don't really care about my stats, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So you just got to go with how you feel, and I think weekly. But when it comes to these, you got to try and find that happy medium, don't you?
There's a good shot there from Justin, turn on the
good
tide.
shot. I think he's left a little bit of gap there, has he?
I think so, yeah. I think he can get under that. I wouldn't be able to get under it, but I think Alec can.
Because these are the ones you love.
Yeah, I love these shots.
Play this with a little bit of bottom left, right? And hit the rail first. And we'll slide under that red. Yeah, he didn't get any...
That's how I play him.
Yeah, he didn't get any... He didn't play confidently, actually. Normally he plays him pretty confidently. But look, I'm not surprised. He can't lose this game. So straight away, little things like that, you know, you don't play him like you normally would because you know you're going to lose if you friggin' don't get it right.
There's actually a chance to go out here, isn't he? I think the plant near the bottom right of the screen goes. It's just that one little ball in amongst the yellows.
Yeah, yep. That's right. He takes this bottom left red. He just needs to land in that gap because that red in between the three yellows He just needs to be on in the middle left or the middle or the top left. If he can leave himself there on one of these shots, he's out for sure. He's left himself pretty awkward here. Quite awkward. He can either run this one up the rail and triple across, or he can take the one in the middle and run down and up. That's why he's looking at like, look, you can see him walking around, he's looking at like 4 options here.
I know what I'd prefer, but I'm only playing to my shot selection and my skill.
Yeah.
So
Probably one in the middle.
yeah, I'd take the one in the middle, bounce past the black and back up.
Yep.
Next one into the middle.
Yep.
Get fairly straight on the ball on top, screw back for the awkward ball across the table.
Yeah, and it's not a bad option because if you don't pick this gap, you've got the bottom 2 as backup to try and screw back up into that gap again.
Yep.
So you got a few options. That's a nice pot. He's left himself a more extreme angle, which is not what he wanted. He would have probably wanted to be another foot or 2 across so he doesn't have such an extreme angle. He might even be looking at the long shot now to leave himself a better position.
Yep, definitely. He has to take the long shot, I think.
Yeah. Because he just hasn't left himself the right angle. A long shot's a good option. You just got to pot it. Simple as that. If he had got another 2 feet, he would have had the nice easy one in the middle with a natural run.
Yeah, I think I like what he's looking at. Roll forward a little bit, play the red into and then cannon the yellow.
Yep. And leave yourself the option of maybe that one on or one of the bottom 2, which is what he's looking at here. Yeah, the key to the whole pot is landing on that red that's near the yellow.
It must go past the black.
It must be on for him to hit it like that. It's hard to tell from this angle, but yeah. It's obviously on.
Pick the gap. Do you stun for the gap?
Yeah, stun for the gap.
Pull back to the rail.
And then, and then screw back and make sure that the second red lands over towards the rail so it's not near the yellows, and then you've got the room. It's obviously tight because he's looked at it a couple of times, but it's obviously on. It's a nice little stun. He's hit it too hard.
That's the danger.
That is the danger. He needed a stun and he hit a backspin.
Yeah.
Tiny little bit.
See, that's where I was when I was a Scotty talking before. I play a lot with the big white American pool or whatever, and that stun shot here, it stuns back.
Exactly.
Because of the little white.
The stun with the big white is perfect. It stops.
It just stops. Yeah.
That's right.
It really, it's something I really struggle with. I mean, I got myself a 7-footer now to try and.
I've just bought myself a Brunswick bar box.
Bar box. I've seen you sell an American table.
Yeah, I sold that. That was the Chinese made one. I got rid of that and got the American bar box now.
Yeah, right.
So it's beautiful. So now he's. Oh, you won't be happy with that. Oh, I mean, it's not a bad lead, but geez, he was not happy with that. He wanted that red squarely over the pocket. Even though Ace might have to waste a shot to get started, he's left him open.
Yeah.
That's a big change to the game, that one.
See, I'm glancing off the right-hand side of this yellow as we look at the screen.
Yeah.
And back down to the cushion.
Yep, that's the shot. Just leave it.
Open the pocket up.
Leave it open and leave yourself that shot underneath. You can work it out from there for sure. That's the way to go.
Little touch aside, maybe not. We'll see what he does. I suppose he's
Oh,
got
look.
time. He doesn't have to rush.
As you said, you can run off the right-hand side, off the rail, come down the bottom, and then just set the bottom one up.
Yep.
That's it. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, true.
Don't have to do anything else. Then he's completely snookered. He's out of options. He won't be happy with that. 'Cause if Ace plays this right, he should have. Justin's given this game away with that one shot.
Playing the push shot.
Yep, nothing wrong with that. Now he just sets this up. Yeah, top spin push shot. Yeah.
The top spin push shot. Yeah, it's all in the rules. It's not illegal.
Nah, that's all fine.
We're not playing snooker.
You can just hit the cushion first. Push this over to the jaw. What's Justin going to do? He's going to have to try and pop that yellow and leave it favourable, but in reality, that he's given this frame away, Justin, with that shot.
Yep. Should definitely lose. And the bonus of that, Alex is breaking. Alex break next, so
I mean, that's all it takes in our game.
Good break and
that one
tight turns.
He's played the whole thing. This is what shits me when I'm playing. You know, you'll have the control of it for 10 minutes, and you play that one shot, and then you lose.
And it swings. Yeah.
You know, yeah, sweet. And it's one of them things that, you know, that's what we've got to deal with. But now Alex is in the master position, you know.
Well, the one thing I don't like about we called it a push shot before, he's knocked this yellow down here. So Justin's got the option of potting the yellow and leaving him on that ball.
Yeah, but with turn,
No foul sneaker.
he can just push something over there and then push it in front again, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't have many options here. Obviously be wanting to pot the yellow, but where is a good place to leave the white? If you're going to pot the yellow, you're going to try and force a mistake off the first shot. Because you do not want to be giving the player two with an open shot to start.
Yep. Well, for me, where Justin's standing now, I pot the yellow, come back out and nudge that yellow on the left-hand side of the red up.
Yeah, try and push it up a bit, yeah.
Just up a bit.
That's not
so,
bad.
So it's a bit awkward.
Because then you've sort of got
leaving the pot on the left.
Possibly 3 yellows behind your red a little bit.
Yeah, just makes it awkward enough.
Yeah, a bit awkward, yeah.
To force that mistake.
You've got to look at it going, right, where is he going to burn 2 shots here? You've got to try and get him to burn 2 shots.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
He's played the one pocket shot.
Yep.
So I learned that shot in one pocket. I went to the Derby City Classic.
Yep.
And I was completely fucked. So my pocket's the left pocket. Old mate's pocket was the right pocket. He left me right on the ball like that.
Yep.
And I lost, and then he showed me that shot. So in one pocket it gets respotted, and you get ball in hand in the kitchen, which is the ball.
Yeah, okay, cool. I've only mucked around playing one pocket many years ago. Apart from the yellow landing on the left-hand rail, that was actually a pretty good shot.
Yeah, it's actually worked out nice.
He's just unlucky, like, you know, a bit softer or a bit harder, and it gets off that rail, and then it's a pretty easy pot out. Now that's his problem ball. So he might even look for some snooker here, you know what I mean? You take this bottom yellow and just snick across and leave it behind the other yellow.
Yeah, I like the more aggressive style. Do 2 things with it. Hit it thicker, run through, and the yellow comes out and hits the one on the rail and knocks that out as well.
Yeah, right.
Maybe a little bit harder
that's
to
pretty
execute.
Aggressive. That is harder to execute. It's harder to leave the white snookered, that's all.
Yeah.
It's not a bad shot. You do have a danger of then leaving that one on that rail and that one coming out.
Well, that's true, yeah. That's a good point.
I'd just be bouncing it and leaving the white in behind here. In behind that yellow.
Half ball on the right hand side?
Yep. That's it. Yeah, he's lined it up for the pot.
It's like stuff you guys, I'm potting this.
That's fair enough, hey, though, if you're feeling good. And of course, where he left it, there's no pot on the red, so it's a half safe option.
Yeah.
Of course, Justin would have put that red right in front of his yellow, which would have swung it back again. So, but that's fair enough. If you want to have a go, have a go.
The old lion in a cage.
That's it. I felt like that for like a year. I was almost going to give up. You know, so you'd be looking to pot this and then run down the rail, but also leaving a safety.
Yep.
That's what I'm, you know, that's...
Who's going to promote it now and leave it safe?
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it's reasonably easy safety down the bottom left-hand corner. And you promote the yellow, and then they're all good. I reckon he's left him a little gap for a snick here.
It's actually an easy kick too.
He's left him a shot up the top of the table.
Cut that in the centre. No, he's looking at the kick. Or is it a double?
There's possibly a centre or a top right-hand shot.
I think he can see half of it. He can hit it half.
Yeah. That's what it looks like from here. It's a bit hard from here, isn't it? He's looking at Joe the Greek. Kick up the bum for the middle.
Joe the Greek.
You can have a crack at that and you get a straight in or a double.
Is that the final, Dan? So Chris Jones is from Townsville. He's just taken out the final in the Q-Power plate, which was the non-qualifiers and the losers of the first round. Which is I think I won it probably 2 years ago. I think it was 500-ish prize. So
yeah, I think it was 1,000 all up, wasn't it?
Bit of decent money.
1,000 all up or something.
Well worth playing. So
he's pulled it off. Great shot.
He's got the kick.
Yeah. He's got Jimmy the Greek. Changed to Jimmy because it sounds better. Old Jimmy the Greek. He's pulled it off and won the match with it.
Well,
so
there you go.
He was definitely better off going the option we talked about, apparently.
The aggressive, the lion.
Yeah.
Let the lion out.
That's what we're fighting with all the time. Fighting with ourselves.
Anyway, guys, we're going to sign off, and someone will be back to talk you through the final.
Awesome. Cheers, Matty.
Adios.
Thanks, mate. We get this, do we?
Yeah, I just hit you.